Jenny Lee. Hi, Chris. I'm doing all right. How you doing today? Good afternoon, friendos. There we go.
Summer starts here.
Oh, thanks, YT. I love that I like that they flash even the streamer with an ad. That's interesting. Okay. So today is Community Day, which means if y'all want to play, you're more than welcome to. I will just be playing a game or two solo while everyone gets in here and gets ready to play. We have, let's see. Hi, Geekstep. Thank you, thank you. Alright, TikTok. I just posted a TikTok. As always, I need y'all to go like, comment, share. Nice, old school. Thank you, thank you. Please give love. Hi, Lilith. There's the TikTok link. Hi, Sabrina. On it. Thank you, your boy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Leatherface, listen to instructions or I will not have any patience with you and just ban your butt. Discord. You guys are more than welcome to play. As I said, I will be playing a game or two by myself. And when I open the lobbies, you guys will be invited to play. You guys get 3 games, and then we'll be switching people out. No, the person in chat, Nova. You also thought that? No. The Leatherface that is spamming the Twitch chat. All right. I got a bit of a late start today. If you guys are not on Discord, I was late because I got a call from my dad about some health stuff going on with him, so please keep him in your thoughts. Nice, Gio. I don't understand TikTok. Whenever I like something, it always removes my like. I don't know what that's about. Gio, thank you so much for the purple app follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're still in like the testing phases of something that just Could be a number of things right now, but what's going on is not good, so hopefully they're able to find him some answers. You can't see it for some reason. Sometimes TikToks take a second. You might have to like refresh the app or something. Sometimes it gets hung up. Well, I think you should probably go see a doctor if you cannot see properly. Hi, Holic. How are you? No streaming on TikTok? I always go live on YT and Purple app a bit before TikTok. Every single day. That's just how we roll. I say hello to everyone in Purple app and hello to everyone YT, and then I go live on TikTok a little bit after. Usually like 20-30 minutes after I start on Purple app and YT. I just, my patience today is not gonna be with it with people that don't listen. It's just not. Hi, Lynx. How are you? It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Oh, goodness. It's Slaughterhouse. I wonder why they don't want to play. Hi, Connor. How are you? Hi, Rexy. Ain't heard this song in years. This is the NCS, like no copyright, like best of their songs or whatever. So some of them are some throwbacks. I joined your husband before. His lives are so great, just like yours. Thanks, Sabrina. Hi, Darth. How you doing? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, your boy. I think that, let's take a look at the player count right now. 600, yeah. It's roughly like 400 less than we had before they announced that they're no longer making updates. So I do think that some people probably just like jumped ship. Hi, Logan. How are you? That person, the victim leaving the lobby did help us get family though, so that was nice. I pray for Non-stressful community day. I already timed a person out, Dread. I don't know if that's happening. I don't know what's going on with their microphone. That's so sad, honestly. I was barely going to get into... Yeah. Well, let's not panic until we find out when we're losing the dedicated servers. I do too, Connor. I bought the content pass recently and just known about the news now. Well, hopefully Lynx, they don't shut down the servers for a while still. I won't touch the modding community, ED. Absolutely not. I started playing this game whenever it came to PS Plus, and I fell in love with this game. It's sad it's already about to be gone. I know. Have we heard what day in May the last patch is? No, but the last patch is not peer-to-peer. The patch we're getting in May is not like the peer-to-peer patch. So, it's just like a bug fix. They pretty much just said they'll let us know when they let us know. But hopefully there's some sort of like news. And we get like a bit of a, what's the word? You know, like the servers get canceled further out. We get a heads up on it.
Grab that.
How many signatures is that petition up to? Does anyone know?
This might jam up. What do we got here?
Yeah, you never know. They could. No, I mean, they said they're not doing any more content, Rylan. The crazy thing is like, the people who go through the files and find, like, information said that there's some stuff in the files that pretty much shows that they actually had some new stuff finished that we'll never see. Hi, Lisa. How are you? What's the petition for? It's just a petition some people made to, like, you know, let God know that we would like to keep the game around. How do I sign the petition? Some people posted it in the lobby of our Discord a few times the last few days. If it's finished, I don't know why they can't just let it go live. Probably because if they add any new stuff into the game, it's creating potential new bugs to fix. And they don't want to support the game any further. That's my guess. Just got home from my mom's. And taking care of her kittens. Nice.
Yes.
Hi, Carlo. What up, what up?
Might be a shortcut.
Hi, Clegarten. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, people have been leaking that information about that new family member, like, long time ago. I'm getting some efficient locksmith value. Hands, is that car battery? Can't get down the well.
Wait. I better see what that is.
Crab cake, eggs Benedict, duck fat, fried breakfast potatoes, and a cup of fruits. Did you make all that?
I gotta hide.
Oh no. Hello?
I don't hear him.
Hello?
Gotta be
Can you
quiet.
guys hear me?
Just go
My power just went off for a
away.
second.
Damn.
Yeah? Okay. What the fuck? Did you guys hear my UPS kick on?
Fast.
Can you help me?
Where'd they go?
Please let me find my baby.
Thank God you got a UPS, yeah.
Calm down.
For real.
I can't shake him.
You better not be messing with Grandpa. Gonna find yourself in a dinner bucket if you do.
Virginia, are you doing the fuse? Nice. Hans is at Jen. Sign the petition. How many signatures did it have?
I lost him. Someone's gotta be around here. Help!
Even without power outages, there's times where the power's just not really that stable. UPSs are definitely always a good thing to have on a computer. Let's see. How many watts do you have? I think it's 12 or 1500. But mine's getting old. I've already replaced the battery once. But the next time I have to replace the battery, I'll probably buy a new UPS because my UPS in general is probably about 10 years old. Huh? Sorry for spamming. Just chill, Leatherface. It's, community days are a lot. I need you guys to have patience and listen to what I say because, it's just a lot. I get that you're excited, but get a handle on it. And listen when I say, like, the instructions for joining and stuff. Alright. Once we get into a lobby, I think I'll go live on TikTok. Hi, Feral. Have you thought about getting a full home generator for your place? Yeah, but it's not feasible for us right now. Whole house generators are like $10,000+. It would be cool, but not not in the cards right now. Maybe one day. It would be pretty cool to have one in Florida. One big issue we have in Florida is like we don't have underground gas. So if you have a full house generator, you have to have like this gigantic tank on the side of your house that you have to remember to like fill up. And it's just like not as feasible as like places where my audio just completely broke. Hold on. Shoot. Yeah, New Jersey had underground gas too. In Florida, they don't have it.
What happened?
Solar, a solar thing, I'm sure it'd be even more expensive. Because if you're doing solar, then you have to have a bank. And that's just like a whole other can of worms. Hi, Trixie. Hi, TikTok. How you doing?
Okay, stay quiet, Anna. Right there.
Cook and Nancy are both in the shed.
Who the hell are these people?
Yeah, it would work okay in Florida, except like I said, you have to have a whole solar bank.
Just stay quiet.
And then it's like, all right, if it's a hurricane, you have to rely on solar. It just seems like it opens up a whole other can of worms. And it's probably even more expensive than the gas gen setup. I am Mr. B, I am. I'm on Purple App, I'm on TikTok, and I'm on YT.
I'm working on a few, so now you can go to the base.
Hi, Kenny. How are you? Welcome. So, we are going to be... I'm unlocking the house basement door.
Fuels are done. Fuels are done.
Thanks for the Purple App follow, Booth. Are you from YT? We're going to be opening up the lobbies here in a second. If you guys would like to play, make sure your game is open and you're ready to input the code. Hi, Becca. Glad you finally got TikTok partner. Thank you. Welcome, Booth. All right. Do I play Rush Week? No. All right, room for one more. Here we go. I'm playing with viewers right now. You have to be on Purple App though in order to play. Natural, thank you for so much for commenting on my new TikTok. I appreciate you. If you guys haven't yet, please, please, please go like, comment, share my newest TikTok. Hi, Leon. How you doing? Lucas, thank you for the roses. Is the TikTok still pinned? It should be, but for some reason, it's not on my screen. Did a mod unpin it? Yeah, I think a mod unpinned it. You guys can't hit the dismiss thing. It will dismiss it for everybody. If you guys could please go like, comment, share my new TikTok. I'd really appreciate it. Hi, Fernanda. Hi, Adam. Favorite character, Connie. Max, thank you for sharing the TikTok live. How you doing? CCM is shutting down tomorrow. No, it's not. Hi, JT. Hi, Wicked Eyes. Playing Sons of the Forest. I've played that game before. No, I know what I'm doing, old school, and I set it for 60 minutes, and I've only been live for 37, and I posted it after being live 10, so it definitely was not that. I guess the rumor is fake. I mean, they literally just posted on Tuesday about not doing new content. They're not shutting down tomorrow. No, they haven't said when. I'm sure they will give an official announcement of when they're going to be turning off their dedicated servers. Current pin timer is at 18 on my screen. That's because I just fucking did it old school. Still in denial about the whole thing? Same. What's happening? Texas is no longer going to be making new content. Big update? No. They're just doing bug fixes as their last patch, and that's it. No new content. And then they're going to be announcing when they're going to be completely shutting down the servers. It fucking sucks. It really does. We didn't get the hair pack? No, we didn't. The hair pack will forever live in our heads rent-free. We won't be able to play anymore, so good God, this is gonna be annoying. The game is going to be closing their dedicated servers eventually. We don't know when. At that point, the game will be peer-to-peer connection, which means you'll be queuing and connecting to some random person. I just realized my lights are not working. You'll be queuing to some random person's internet. Oh, wait, my lights might have just fadoozled when my power flickered, huh? There we go. So you'll be able to play, but once it goes peer-to-peer, I personally will not be playing. They said they didn't have plans to shut down the servers. They literally said that they're in the process of taking the servers down and going peer-to-peer, which means shutting down dedicated servers. Are you gonna start playing? I'm literally playing right now! Oh, what? Oh, I have no fucking idea, dude. I have no idea. I'm just taking it one day at a time. This news is just about the worst news that we could have gotten as Texas content creators. Bubba's basement storage. Hi, Cybro.
Yeah, it came down as well. He's in the lair.
Yeah, it just...
I think someone got lair open. You guys should just try to go up if you can.
It's camping the door.
Oh, okay. I'll get side garden open. I'll get side garden open. I think what they killed the game was they removed from Game Pass. The game has been removed from Game Pass for like... oh, almost a year. The game's been off Game Pass since August.
It's trap, you can go around it.
Bubba's side garden. I mean, we had so many new people in the month of April. It's just, it stinks. It stinks. Do you have anything to fight? Oh, you're Danny, you're not Leland. Hi, Luna! What up, what up? What? The fuck just
I'm gonna
happened
try
here?
and sneak out the front of the house for you.
Johnny's in the back.
I'm gonna try and jump for the
Hi,
window and my ability
Jackson.
back up. I'm just gonna hide from my ability
Evil
together.
Dead, the game had potential. Evil Dead, the devs that made Evil Dead are actually making the new Halloween games. The front door is unlocked. Someone can go out the front and go kick the gen.
Yeah, I'll go out and do it now.
I'm thinking getting the game isn't hard to learn. It's not hard to learn, but it's probably not worth getting now. If you asked me a week ago, my answer would be so different. Gun does this to every single game they do. So here's the crazy thing.
Turning Jen off now. Jen's about to go off.
So, everyone kind of thought Friday the 13th got shut down, or like they stopped doing support for it and whatever because of legal issues. Like, and I know that Friday the 13th did have legal issues, but I'm kind of starting to think now that it's just a pattern that they, you know, get a license. Battery's done as well. They get a license. They make a game for that license, and then they just like after about a year and a half. Each group gets 3 games, and then we rotate lobbies, if that's what you're asking. Need a new game now? We really need someone to announce something soon. And I just don't know that anyone's going to. That was game number 1, so this lobby gets 2 more games, and then we'll be opening it up for new people. We'll be playing DBD on Tuesday, Circus. It's so fun. I love watching and playing on Community Day. Community days are fun. They're fun. They're just a bit stressful. The added, like, constant... You know how TikTok is mostly just, like, people scrolling? So it's like... We lost somebody. Anthony, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Hi, Porsche. So it's like constantly hearing the same questions over and over. I'm usually fine with that, but the added, like, this game is dead, you know, how do you feel about this game being dead? And like over and over and over, it adds like another level of like stress, you know? Nick, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. How are you? Who did we lose? The only thing I really seen was Carnival Hunt. So Carnival Hunt's like the bottom of the things I've seen that, you know, in terms of potential. Night of the Slayers seems like it has potential. Fear the Reaper also seems like it has potential. Carnival Hunt is kind of like, I'm not too sure I have much faith in Carnival Hunt, but I hope that I'm proven wrong. And then there's also Halloween games in development, and the rumor has it that there's also Friday the 13th games in development, but I really don't foresee us seeing much anything at all about Halloween or Friday the 13th for like a year plus. And then whatever game that Gunn is working on, which rumor has it that it could potentially be Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, if you guys are on TikTok and you're wanting to play, you just have to come over to Purple App and follow on Purple App. Thank you, Sakura. Moonlight, thank you for the Purple App follow. Welcome to the family. I don't want this game to end. I know. We're with ya. Hi, Olive. Another rumor is Scream. I'd be okay with Scream or Nightmare on Elm Street. I'd be fine with either of those. I'll add another rumor. Outlast Trials could be adding an invasion mode. Take this one with a grain of salt, pulled from Outlast Reddit or Discord. What would an invasion mode entail? Would that be like some sort of PvP? This game is ending? Yeah. A game based on Scream. I'd be down with that too. Addie, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. It's just a rumor, Anthony. Just based on when the devs released their statement on Tuesday about how they were no longer making content, they said like stay tuned for their new projects, which, you know, to everyone that kind of says we're working on a new game. So then that made people start digging about like what game would they be working on, and then Wes did an interview one day that was talking about how his favorite license to get would be like Nightmare on Elm Street, and so alas, that's where that rumor came from. Hi Jaden, how you doing? If they do a Nightmare on Elm Street game, I hope it lasts at least 3 years. Don't hold your breath. I think I'm sad. Like, I am fucking sad about the whole situation, but I think what I'm gonna do is now, whenever Gun makes a new game, I'm gonna go in with a grain of salt. I'm gonna go in, not all eggs in one basket, and and just enjoy it while it lasts. You know what I mean? For me, this game had so much potential. I just saw it doing so much better that I'm just gonna go in with I'm just gonna go in with low expectations next time. Evil Dead also had potential. I heard a lot of negative things about Evil Dead. I never played it personally. When do you reset lobby? One more game after this. How old am I? Dare I ask TikTok, how old do you think I am? I'm disappointed in Gun, but I do feel like I got my money's worth. Yeah. I do too. It's just a shame. It's just hard when you have so much love for a game to see it go, you know? Padlock's off the left gen gate if someone could get the regular lock.
Okay, thank you, Ames.
19? Y'all are sweet, thank you. Gilmore, you can't fucking answer. You know the answer to that question. You cheater.
Johnny's car parts. Cook is here too, and the hands was close behind, so they're all car parts. They're all car parts, all three.
Cutting support entirely is really gross. Like, at least patch it. Yeah, I don't know. How old are you? 32.
What's that?
Gilmore, you watch every day. You know how old I am.
Yeah,
Don't
Johnny
lie
was
to
just
me.
on the other side of that barrier a
Best
second ago.
family member?
Yeah,
Bubba.
he just killed me.
Wait, where was he?
He's in the basement, in South Tunnel.
Oh, like on Matoshi?
Yeah. Yeah, he's right there.
Garten, thank you. You look 20, thank you. Are you doing customs? No. These are public matches with viewers. I don't look 23 backwards, to be honest. Thanks, I suppose. Yeah, I've said the whole time, Dark, if they would have announced this closing a few months ago, I would have expected it, but the freaking PS player influx really had me, I guess, coping. I guess. It was just false hope. No one escapes hell. Coke is left gen. Johnny is in the house. I'm dead. Dang, Cook got 2 hits really fast. Why don't they just give it to Game Pass again? I mean, they're done, Klagarten. It's over. There's no more. And Texas doesn't get to decide if they want to be on Game Pass. Xbox has to offer. And I think it's rare that games get more than 1 year on Game Pass. Helian, thank you so much for the purple app follow. Welcome to the family. Can we see your Virginia build? Meh. Maybe. I have all my builds for characters that I regularly play on my TikTok. And since we hit 10,000 followers, I even made a playlist last night with all of my build videos. Do you use Bomb Squad on every character? I do. Bomb Squad is the GOAT. We'll be opening up the lobby after this game, and then new people can join. I do victim lobbies. I don't do family lobbies for community day. Your playlist doesn't have Virginia. I know, because I don't play her very much. I recorded, Hypu, I recorded a Virginia build video. But, like, I'm at the point that I'm like, do I even bother posting it now? The TCM traction on TikTok has gone down so much, which is unfortunate. My favorite victim is Connie. Hi, Mewtwo. How you doing? Hello, hello. I remember playing this game around when it came out. Is Leland still one of the best victims? He's okay. Every lobby gets 3. 3 games, switch lobbies. 3 games, switch lobbies. Do you like Poison Claws on Nancy? I do. I have my Nancy build on my TikTok. I really fear the lobbies are going to be the end of Texas. Have you guys solo queuing been having issues with lobbies too since they announced the end? I kind of feel like this was gonna happen. Felt like this was gonna happen. Solo wait times are insane. Stinks. Your solo queue has been going fast? That's so weird. Chaos, just above you, has their solo queue games taking forever. I'm not doing customs, old school. I'm not ever playing customs. We don't know yet, Hellion. We have no idea. Yep, lobbies are open. You just have to be on Purple App Chat. we were really just told to stay tuned. Like, we were told we're no longer making any new content. We are ending support for the game. Stay tuned. And that's what they left us with. It would have been nice for them to, like, have some sort of freaking dates or timelines or anything when they announced that shit. You know? Like, we're not gonna be having new content, but we will have the servers up for the next 6 months or something like that, you know? It would have been nice. Yeah, username. Yeah, customs are just a mess. They're not fun at all for the streamer. We played customs when this game first came out, and it's just not it. Richie, thank you very much for the TikTok follow. See ya, Circus. Have a good one.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Man cave's open. Try to open other doors though too. Bubba's coming up garage. Do you recommend Scout on Nancy? Like I just answered when you just asked me. I have my Nancy build posted on my TikTok. You can see exactly what I recommend. My whole skill tree, my perks, my attributes, everything. It's all on TikTok. Hi, Tired. Hi, Link. Oh, fuck, I was looking at chat. I've got bones in front of the house. Banana, didn't you just pop
Apparently
your
I have
reset?
another reason to pop Kappa.
I'm gonna try it.
Banana, thank you so much for the 128 months
Good
and the
try,
tier 3 bubble butt dolphin. Can I please get all
gem.
the loves in the chat for Banana? Thank you, thank you. Janet, thanks for the goats kills. Thank you for the roses. Hi, Green Eye.
Oh no, they're back.
I need to text you today, Banana. My dad called me with some medical stuff this morning that has me.
I turned Jen off, but Hitch is chasing me in basement.
Okay.
Hi, G-Pack. Hi, Abe.
I'm going off main road.
Thank you
I
so
do
much
too.
for
You could
the
eat.
Oh, Bubba saw me.
resub,
Never
or
mind.
I guess Matt Thomas. Thank you for the resub. Can I get some
But
love
Bubba's
for
on me right
Tired?
now.
Bubba's garden shed.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna open the front gate.
Hello? Don't come out! You just took my gap!
Okay, front gate is open.
Sorry.
Hi, Toxie! Oh my god. Anna, you can't be where I'm trying to be! Hi, Christian. What game is this? Texas Chainsaw. Oh my god.
Oh,
Anna,
Bones
you
is
gotta
here, front
go.
door of house.
Ugh. I'm actually fucked. When we're getting chased, we can't be in the same place.
Not sure I can.
I'm dead now. Hi, Crawler. How are you?
Something for this wound. It's getting worse.
Sun Go, thank you for the purple app follow.
I'm dead.
Dead. Hi, ZB. How are you? I can do that too, bitch. Oops. My game just crashed. Is this customs? No, I don't play customs. We'll be opening up the lobby for new people as soon as the game launches. So get ready if you guys want to join. Thanks, Vatura. Hi, Ronald. How you doing? Does she read TikTok chat? Nope, never. A5, thank you for the purple app. Follow, appreciate it. If I'm being chased by a family member and I have like 2% health, I'm probably not gonna read the chat. And I'm probably gonna miss stuff. All right. Lobby is started. Bunnies, you already played. Hi, Amanda. How are you? We have room for one more person to come play. Bro, I'm sorry. I gotta ban him. I can't. How hard are my instructions? They're not that difficult, right?
Today.
Farley, make sure you have push to talk on. It's literally right there. I just like, this is why I make TikTok people. I make them come to Purple app. That's like the first instruction. And most of them can't even pass that. Like, but some of them get through and then they just still spam and don't listen. No, you get 3 games to play, and then after we open a new lobby, people that haven't gotten to play get to play. And then once we no longer have any new people, then you can play. How to join? You have to come over to Purple app. Omara, thank you for the Purple app follow. Welcome. 50, thank you for the TikTok follow. Yeah, just come over to Purple app, follow on Purple app, and that's where I post all the codes. Thank you, Amanda. That is facts. Hi, Omara. How are ya? Hi, and Hypen. How you doing? And Hypen, I saw you comment on my comment on Alex's TikTok. And Hypen, thanks for sharing the TikTok live. Hi, Onuru. How are you? You're fine. Hi, Hugo. Hi, Underground. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Saturdays are always kind of a test of patience kind of day. And I was already having a bad day, so I'm like, my patience is not where it usually is, you know what I mean? Onuro, thank you so much for the Perp Lab follow. Welcome to the family. Hi, Mike. Hi, Tris. Is the stream delayed? It's just like whatever delay you have to the servers kind of thing. What is going on here? What is this? Have you never played the game before? Hi, Serotonin. How are ya? Helion, is there another character that you play that we're taking or something? What's the last day of Texas? We have no idea yet. Every day has low-key been a bad day since the TCM announcement. Yeah. Yeah, Connie. Here, take Connie. If your build is good. Hi, Quinn. No worries. You guys can play whoever you want to play. Just tell me if I have a character that you want to play and I'll switch with you. Hi, Rogue. I know. I'm honestly trying not to think about it because, listen, I cried all day on Tuesday. For me, Texas is not just like a game, right? It's like walking into work one day and finding out that you got laid off for no reason. Your husband got laid off for no reason. And all your best friends got laid off for no reason. It's like, bruh. It's, stressful. So Tuesday was spent all day crying. Wednesday, I just sat in depression. Thursday, Cupcake, thank you for the purple app follow. I appreciate it. Thursday, I kind of like was like, all right, this is really happening. We're gonna have to figure something out. Oh my god, you hit 10K on TikTok? I did. Yesterday. I did. It's my comfort game. I know. Me too. E, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. What gives you the most XP as a family member? Really just feeding grandpa. So yeah, we're part of the content creator program on TikTok now. If you play family, who do you use? I really like playing Nancy, Sissy, and Bubba. They're kind of my faves. Rogue, thank you so much for the perp lap follow. I don't know if I said thank you.
Thank you.
We love you, Banana. We appreciate you. It's just tough, right? Like, we had such a good April with so many new players due to the PS Plus being free and stuff. And that like skyrocketed my TikTok content, skyrocketed my Purple app stuff. And then as soon as they announced that they were no longer doing new content, everything just went. So it's like, it was a nice month. Sissy's top tier. She's a lot of fun. But honestly, Nancy is a lot of fun too.
Fuse box is outside.
Stay quiet on the right.
There is a hand, so if we do fuse, we gotta have two. I've got bones in the house. Left gen is two clicks. Connie, you wanna finish it?
Okay,
This bones has severe tunnel vision. Oh, he just finally left. Connie, did you get
opened the
that
fuse,
left
so I'll try
gen
and get two.
finished? Okay, I assume that's a yes.
I think this show's about over.
That hit. A1 and Slash, thank you for the TikTok follows. Welcome. Dash, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Mike, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. There's a TCM petition with almost 4,000 signatures. I just like, I hope that does something, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up on it doing anything. You know what I mean? Serotonin, thank you for the heart. Me, Quinn, thank you for the heart puff. Tell it. Thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family.
Oh, interesting. I thought that was done.
stay away.
Someone just opened left gen gate.
Are they gone?
How far did y'all get in gas station?
I'm okay. For now.
I think they kicked the gen, but the gen gate wasn't actually done.
Oh, okay. Did he rip it?
Thank God.
Like, very good. Wait, what are you asking, Vatura?
There's gotta be something I can use around here. Did they really?
I like gas station. How do I sign this petition? It was posted in our... I'm about to have car battery done from the container bridge if you guys want to come. Can a mod please purge Helion? Oh, Hands is probably gonna rip this if it's up.
Okay, here we go. Somebody
I will try to purge myself.
help!
Is it just me or I hate Family House map? You know, I didn't like Family House until Graveyard came out. Then I was like, you know what? I would prefer Family House to Graveyard. Thanks for the heart, me tell it. Hi, Queen.
I can use
You don't like graveyard? No one likes graveyard. Connie, get to car battery. Oh, Hans is on his way.
I think.
He's probably gonna see you there. Click on Family House with this perk is borderline impossible. Not with a Connie. Connie just pops the back door and it's easy. It's just on the Connie to do their job on Family House. If you have a Connie that dies in the basement, then... Connie's bringing the hands right back to battery, so try to get that done.
I'll try.
Ah, he's coming for you. Honey, you should have led him away from where the battery is. Hi, Jaren!
Aw, don't split. I ain't had my fun yet.
Just leave us alone.
Rylan, weren't you just in here like 45 minutes ago? You jump out the window and hope for the best.
I can't get away. What is that?
Hi, Dan. How you doing? Most of the time you don't want to jump out of the windows. I thought you start lives at 5. I start them at noon.
Should be open now.
Says it in my TikTok profile.
Hungry? Grill them bones. Gonna lick your brain like an
Yeah, I also always post on Discord when I'm live. I always at everyone.
long now.
This will help.
If you're looking for sympathy, it's in the dictionary between shit and syphilis.
Please don't
Violent man.
Please.
This is something I got. I'll make it snappy, I promise.
You have a powder too. Unless it was
Oh,
a
well.
visual glitch. Can I play with you? You can. This team has 2 more games though, I think. I'm pretty sure this was their first game, so they get 2 more games before we switch up the lobbies. No, you're fine, Dark. Hands is a pain in the butt to deal with, unfortunately. How you doing today? I'm okay. I got some not so great news this morning, so I've just kind of been in a state of irritability since. You're fine, Helion, you're fine. Nah, Dark, they can keep their comms off. They should keep their comms off. Ramstein, thank you so much for the heart, me. Been playing this game on and off since the beginning. I didn't know Bubba could recreate the starting animation by putting on a yeah, the gallows. I'll be fine, Sour. I'll be fine. Just some extra added stress that I didn't really need this week. And I am worried about my dad. Yeah, me too. Hi, Porsche. Thanks for coming to Purple App. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do I play Danny? Not too much. He's an okay character. I just personally, he doesn't fit my play style personally. I like to play Connie because I'm very much like push objectives as quickly as possible kind of player. I don't really want to keep talking about it, Tired, but he just has some health stuff going on. How do I feel that Texas isn't gonna be getting updated anymore? It sucks. Helion, we already timed you out once for talking about your age, bud. Please stop. We're gonna just have to keep, like... How'd the games been today? They've been okay. Don't talk about your age on the internet. Do they not teach kids these days? Hi, Natural. How are you? There's fucking weirdos on the internet. Don't talk about that kind of stuff. Hi, Divine. How are you? I can't believe this game's been out for 2 years. It hasn't been out. It didn't even make the 2-year anniversary. Jermaine, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. Bro, when I was growing up, my parents were like, you know, stranger danger and don't tell people on the internet any information. And now the kids are just like, you know, shaking their hoo-has on TikTok. The kids are growing up too fast these days. IDK, thank you for the TikTok follow. I think I know this game, but what is it? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm never having kids, just cats. Thirsty, thank you for the purple app follower. I appreciate it. My children will not be allowed on social media until they're at least 17. Good luck with that, banana. 17. Isaac, thank you for the TikTok follow. The fuck you talking about, kid? The fuck? Oh my god, I know who that is. I'm fucking 32. Hello? Yeah, I'm allowed to talk about, like, what? Yeah, me too, but it was a different time. It was a different time. The world is a much spookier place than when we were growing up. Hi, Michaela. How you doing? RMN, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. It wasn't great, but it was far better than these days. I mean, we were just talking about this yesterday. No, you shouldn't use comms. Shioni, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. I'm surprised children play this game. I'm not. I'm telling you, it's like kids these days are growing up way faster than us. When I was a kid, I was like, besides playing RuneScape, I was like outside 24/7. And I don't ever see kids outside anymore. When are they shutting the servers down? We don't know yet. Fucking YouTube. Yeah, they're shutting the servers down. Tired Roblox are like... Never mind, I won't say it. It's gonna sound mean, I won't say it. Oh, God. I mean, at least you know.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that
Wait, Discord changed the like streamer mode message on the top, and it says streamer mode is enabled. Usernames have been truncated. Truncated? I gotta fucking Google what that even means. Truncated? Shortened. Who the hello? Why wouldn't you just say shortened? How have you never heard of that? I don't fucking know old school because I'm stupid? Like, what? Why would you ask that? Idiota.
Gaines was patrolling the perimeter of his land just after sunrise when he saw the truck in the distance. It was apparent that
I've
the truck
literally
was
never heard the word truncated in my life.
Closer inspection led Gaines to find the charger
The Bubba's name? I didn't see.
man in the driver's seat and a large bag filled with money roughly 30 feet away.
Can I play with you? Yeah, you just have to come to Purple app. You tell him, Banana. You tell him. Motherfucker. Add him to the list.
Get out of here. Wait, what's that?
Thanks, Leah.
This might work on that door. Okay, I should see what that is.
There is a Johnny, so we want to make our way across the basement. Stefan, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome. I'm dying over here listening to this while walking. Old School knows I'm having a day, and he is like the fucking person that, like, you walk into a room and there's this big red button that's like, don't fucking press the button. And Old School would walk in like, press the button! That's Old School. Every time. I don't know how to play with you. So, all you have to do if you're on TikTok is come to Purple app.
Sorry.
What happened, Bubba or Johnny?
Yeah, I was Bubba. I ran to the dead end.
Oh, there's a lot of those on this map. Yeah, just come to Purple app, and that's where I put the codes for you guys to join.
It's open.
You're just like me, then I'll add you both to my shit list. How about that?
Something I can use around here.
Right gen gate's open. And I opened the basement door that is like at the dead end.
What is this?
No, if someone is having a bad day, I don't press their buttons. That is not what I do. What up, alien? How you doing? Sounds like Johnny is in Gen. It's to make you feel better. It's making me want to end my stream, so you're doing a great job. Gen's about half. I should get it.
Leland, are you okay?
Dark, do you know where Connie is?
Let go of your fear.
Basement.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, stay quiet. Right there. Oh my
Who's the killer? There was a Johnny, a Bubba, and a Sissy.
I guess I can.
I think this was game number 2. Was that game number 2 or game number 3 for this truth? Hi, Slayist! Flower, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Yeah, if you're on TikTok, all you have to do to come play is come over to my Purple app stream. The name is the same. Connie, you shouldn't go upstairs with no anything. You can't do anything.
Please don't kill me.
Go upstairs with some lockpicks or something. And definitely heal before you do. Paola, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome. How do you got 10 on every character? Because I'm level 99. They are, Shane, yeah.
Not gonna work.
They're gonna be going peer-to-peer.
Okay.
You've probably been asked this a million times, but are you resulting to DVD once this is done? So I've already been adding DVD to the mix. I'm not exactly sure what I'll be main gaming once this is over. I'm just gonna kind of ride it out till it's not feasible to anymore and then try to figure it out. Hopefully we get some new news about like new games or something coming out.
Was that a person?
You do. At 99 you have enough for everybody. And about 100 and or so skill tree points extra. That's cute, Ed. That's what I'm struggling with a lot is like the fact that TCM really introduced me and brought in so many new amazing people to the stream. Dark Showers, was this game number 2 or 3? Was it 2? I think it was 2. Ghost, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Summer Game Fest around the corner. Oh, true. Maybe they'll announce something.
2.
Better than what? Glitchter? Is there another chance of a student? I don't think so, Ethan. The problem is that since this is a licensed game, I don't think anyone else can buy it from them, you know? I'm literally now learning how to play the game, and they're I know. There's a lot of new people.
Please don't let that.
Hi, Glyboa. That's how I feel. This game helped me meet so many amazing people. For real. And I feel like after this, everyone's just, I don't know. Hopefully people stick around. DVD. DVD and Texas are just very different. Emo gifted me this game, really? Aww. Why can't they do one final big update? 'Cause they hate us.
I think they left.
I don't know. I guess they're just done. Are you playing DVD? This is Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Sad Panda, thank you for the TikTok follow and the Purple app follow. I appreciate that. Just when the game's getting revived, I know. That's why it's such a hard pill to swallow, because April was so fun. I saw some devs kind of commenting on the fact that it was poor oh. Okay, so this code is for the people that were just in the game. It broke the lobby up for some reason. Hi, Penguin! What was I in the middle of talking about? I can't remember. Oh. I saw one of the devs say that, like, the free-to-play month for PlayStation is, like, it's planned way in the future. So, it was just really bad timing. Who was the fourth person that was just in the game? Like, they obviously didn't expect... I think this person was not... Ow! Whoever that is, mute your microphone. Hi, Ava. How are you? Who was the fourth person? The code is for the same person, yeah. I'm trying to figure out who the fourth was. Okay, so you will be able to play, Shane. The problem is that they're going to be going from having dedicated servers to peer-to-peer connection. You were the one that was just in. This is the code. once the game goes peer-to-peer, it's not gonna feel the same. You're gonna be connecting to a random person's internet in the lobby. So if they're far from you, this is the person that was in. Okay. If the person's far from you or has bad internet, the game's gonna feel really bad. It's no longer safe because everyone in the lobby can get each other's IPs, which is not good. Hacking is gonna be very prevalent because there's gonna be no easy anti-cheat anymore. It's just gonna be really shitty. Bye, Banana. Love you. Yeah, I don't really know what happened, clickers. I have a lot of theories, but all of them are just like theories. If you guys want to hear my theories, I feel like Black Tower could not make the game that Gun wanted them to make. I think that I don't know if it was because of like the fact that the devs changed and they couldn't handle the other dev team's coding. I just feel like for whatever reason, Black Tower could not live up to what Gun wanted to do with the game. Just the reason I say that is because when we had like dev streams, there was times where Gun would say, yeah, we'll you know, add in-game currency, we'll push the level cap, and then months and months and months go by and they're like, oh, we can't do that. I feel like there was just a really big disconnect between Gun and the devs. So if you have this game and you can't really do anything more with it, that's probably why they abandoned it. They might have already, Jathaniel, but I think that they might have added more stuff before doing it. I honestly feel like most of the stuff we got in the game was from Suma and not from Black Tower. And that Black Tower just like implemented it. Rush Week wasn't made by Black Tower, which was like confirmed. Graveyard was not made by Black Tower, which was confirmed. So I feel like maybe the devs that made the game actually had made almost all of the new content that we got. Apparently a lot of the cosmetics were outsourced too, so it just feels like, I don't know. It just feels like Black Tower didn't really do much of anything. Is that fair to say? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just talking to you guys. I'm not, you know. These are all just theories. Hi, Jesse. How are you? Thank you for the heart me. Hi, Lewis. I can't play games made by Gun. First Friday, now Texas. I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. If Gun's next game looks like fun, I'll be playing it. For sure. As a content creator in this like genre, I play pretty much everything that comes out in this genre that looks fun. Sumo left because they wanted to do things that Gun didn't agree with and they were underpaying them. Interesting. Hi, Joby. How are you? Is that like just complete speculation or was that talked about somewhere? You wish Black Tower could take over completely? I don't. Black Tower seems completely incapable. What are you talking about? They've had to outsource so much stuff. Connie, come pop your ability on sliding. Star, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome.
Bone room is open.
You play DBD 2 Star? We will be playing DBD with open 2v8 lobbies on Tuesday, if you're interested. We're working on Slaughter at the moment. Do you have another lockpick, Connie? Give me like some crouches if you got another one. Okay, you do the glass gate and I'll do the battery. Gun should take over from Black Tower, to be honest. Do you guys not know how this works? Gun is the publisher.
Fuse is done.
Gun doesn't have any in-house developers. They should, but they don't. Car battery's done from sliding. So they have to pay devs to work on their game because they don't have devs. So they're just the publisher. They get the license, they probably come up with the idea, and then they hire people to work on the game. That's true, Nathaniel. That's true. All right. Was that 3? I think that was 3, right? GG's, y'all. We're gonna make a new lobby. It's hard to keep track of the lobbies because they're taking a lot longer today. So we're going to be making a new lobby. If you guys would like to join, all you need to do is come on over to Purple App, follow on Purple App, and we will be posting the code in the chat. Omar, thank you so much for the Purple App follow. Welcome. Black Tower are the devs that don't know how to code. Their C++ and Python language coding skills are terrible. Clickers, thank you very much for the Purple App follow. Welcome. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Black Tower, but I will definitely be jaded after this game. They don't like it, clickers. TikTok is amazing at finding new people to look at your content. And they have a lot of words they don't like you to say. And if you say any of them, they stop pushing your content out on the For You pages. Plum, thank you so much for the Purple App follow. Welcome to the family. All right, which one of you is Rain? I mean, so Sumo are the ones that made the game. And the game at its core is an amazing game. So I feel like, I don't know. It's you. Okay, good. I always just like to figure out who the PC players are in my lobby. Logan, can you mute your mic or put push to talk on, please? Should I even bother buying any DLCs or no? It's completely up to you. Slick, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Can't join? Yeah, you gotta be quick about it. It fills up quickly. I think I'll be sad about this game forever. Yeah. We really have no idea. Like, we have no idea if they're going to be going peer-to-peer, you know, next month or like 6 months from now. So it's totally up to you, like, if it's worth it to you to buy any more content, you know? Thanks, Quinn. I appreciate it. I honestly am having a rough day, and I feel like my energy is pretty shit. And I'm being a lot more irritable than usual, so I do apologize for that, but it's fucking Old School's fault, so we'll just blame him. Arth, thank you so much for the purple app follow. Welcome. Oh, God. Serotonin, thank you for the ice cream. Saturdays are a lot. I get a lot of the same questions over and over and over, paired with everything else going on. God, the amount of times I don't even read out, probably like 80% of the time people ask me in TikTok chat, because I'm getting so many like, what's your opinion on TCM being dead, and like over and over and over, and it's just like, how do you think I feel? Jesse, thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. If it makes you feel better, your videos are what made me get into and enjoy TCM. Thanks, Star. That's so cute. Jesse, thank you for the little corgi shaking his butt. I can go back to my Connie girl. You gave more support to TCM than the studio. I hope they sponsor you. Thanks, Walker. Remember when we were getting a content creator program?
The remains of an unidentified male have been discovered near Devil's River off Highway 163 in southwest Texas. A Cedar Canyon resident stumbled upon the scene
thanks,
while hunting
Omara.
early yesterday morning. Authorities have confirmed this is approximately the same location.
Aw, thanks, Ed.
Males were discovered
That's
last
sweet.
June. All of the victims appear to have been stabbed and strangled to death. Although the cases have similarities,
I hate Maria's ability, but I love her outfit
to
pack.
share this time. What should have
Yeah,
been
her
a night
ability
of
is not
memories and
good.
celebration turned into a scene one
Lee!
witness described as
It
hell
looks
on
as
earth.
though
Teenagers
you
at Preston High
need
School were
more
celebrating an otherwise uneventful
AimzAtchu
senior
in
death,
your
and
life.
two local
Lee, thank
men,
you so much
identified as
for
43-year-old Hackett Wafer and his 24-year-old son Grant Wafer,
3
entered
months?
the gymnasium with a variety of
But
bladed weapons and
subscribing
began
6
attacking
months
those
in
inside.
advance.
6 students,
I think I understood that alert.
managed to subdue the
Can
men
I
before
please
he
get
was
all the
severely
freaking love in the
injured.
chat for
Matthew
Lee?
Hickory,
Thank
one of the
you.
boys responsible for
I
the
appreciate it.
reporters that the two men were freak strong, like bulls or something.
Adding another
Authorities
sub
arrived and were
for
able
the
to
weekly
arrest the
sub
men, who are
goal.
now in custody.
You've got me forever. I love you,
Wasn't
Lee.
sure
Thank
what
you
he
so
was
much.
expecting when he discovered a burnt-out truck.
Yeah, I don't know, Nathaniel. I have no idea. We got a turkey dinner in the cutscene. What's the sub goal game? Allen Tavern. Have you ever heard of it? Efficient locksmith prop. Is it a pub simulator? Kind of. It's like a cozy tavern that you run, and you also get to like fish and hunt and. Oh, thank you. Are you gonna win that? I hope you win that. Good job. Can you choose the map when you create a lobby? Not in public matches, only in customs. It's almost been a year of following you, coming up at the end of the month. Thank you, Tired. I appreciate it. I hope you win by though. You're leaving me already?
I can't get away.
The fuck, Lee?
Just keep moving, Connie.
Oh.
Okay.
Facts. That's true. You got anything else for me? Let's go. I like this, Leland.
I'm good. I'm good. Just stay calm.
So all of house is done from cellar.
Damn.
Oh!
Get some help.
Leland! Oh, no! Hans was like, I'm tired of your shit. Oh, Sonny's got barely any stam. Oh, you are lucky he went for a barge.
I think this show feels good.
He should have just welled. Nice try. If he welled, he could have just went for it again because the front's always open once it's open, you know? How long do we have TCM for? We don't know. They haven't said anything yet. We have no idea. They said pretty much we'll let you know when we let you know. Latu, thank you for the TikTok follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. What we need is to find the real Nancy. Did you see Mother Nancy's TikTok about them shutting down Texas? Do we know where the next game? No. We don't know what the next game's gonna be. Hi, Devies! I did. Did you see my shout out? Mother Nancy gave me a shout out. Are you Dungeon Elite? No, that's you. Who did we lose? I'm having Nancy withdrawals. Well, tomorrow is Sunday. The username is literally Mother Nancy. I don't know who we lost, but here's the code. You were meant to kick the party and play Nancy. Which one of you is Thur? Logan something? Oh yeah, it was Logan something. But they're not speaking up. Who's Thur? Which one of you is third? Alright. I guess we're going with 3. I'm not a fan of my new sub emo. It's a squid! What's wrong with a squid? How can I play with you guys? You just have to come over to Purple App. Follow me on Purple App and you can join in on the lobbies. Lee, did you see my new TikTok video? Well, it's not a dolphin because you're working your way up the ranks. You'll get to be a dolphin at 6 months. First you're a clownfish, then you're a squid, and then you're a dolphin. Do we have any 6-month subs in here? At 6 months, you'll be a baby dolphin. There, look, Tired has one. Tired has the 6-month badge. Baby dolphin. I want to be a baby dolphin? Well, you gotta get subbed on Purple App then. Can I pay to upgrade? No. It's based off how long you've been subbed for. You are? Oh, well, then you gotta wait 6 months. Well, technically you only have to wait 5 months because you get your resub the month before. Luigi, thank you so much for the Purple App follow. Welcome. I'm surprised PlayStation people can even join your game with how annoying and slow the keyboard is. Well, we didn't get anyone. No one joined our game. We're only with 3 right now. I was waiting for the person who was in the lobby to come back. And then they didn't. And then no one else wanted to join. Because I guess since the 3 games have already started, they probably just want to wait. What up, Logan? How are ya? Good on you. I'm doing all right.
Have led authorities to recall all meat sold through the Delverson meat packing facility.
Yeah, the lobbies have definitely gotten a bit rougher since the announcement.
Some of the ground chuck produced by the facility had become tainted when several rats were discovered to have fallen into the processing unit. And Mr. Austin did not halt production nor notify city health inspectors. He is currently awaiting trial. Personal belongings linked to a missing health.
It won't let me resub here. Lee, thank you for the heart me. Maybe it's not your time yet. You still have a sub. It's maybe not time to renew.
What are they doing to me?
Yeah, you are still.
No good.
Try not to wake up Grandpa. Wait, don't grab the thing fast.
You're a liar.
Okay, well, Johnny's gonna come down and kill you, Connie. Have fun.
Pay more attention,
Or they're gonna DC because they don't want to play on Graveyard either. I'm thinking about switching to family since it's faster. So I was playing family yesterday and I still had to wait forever for lobbies. So I don't know. How long do I usually stream for? Anywhere from like 5 to 8 hours each day. Vampy! My very first tier 3 Bubble Butt Dolphin. Thank you so much for the 98 months. I really appreciate it. Can I get some love in the chat for Vampy? That is another sub closer to our weekly sub goal. The gen's outside. I'm going for last gate. This is their second game. The lobby right now is second game. Where's time gone? I know, it's freaking crazy. I thought you only streamed for 3 hours. I was way off. Nah, I stream anywhere from like 5 to 8. I would say the happy spot's probably somewhere around 6.5. I was thinking earlier, Vampy, about our hikes that we used to do. I miss hiking in New Jersey.
It's much too quiet. They can't be far.
I know, clickers is terrible. Oh, I didn't know that, Queen. That makes sense. Wyatt, Jen's all done if you want to come. Yeah, clownfish is the...
It looks as though you need more
AimzAtchu in your life. B, thank you so
Hey
much
there.
for the
It's been
11
forever.
months.
How are you?
I'm doing all right, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for B?
I've been down before.
Adding another one to our weekly sub goal for an Ale and Tavern
Have to fight my way out of
stream.
this.
Hi, Edit. Uh-oh. Oh! I've not ever seen that before.
Oh my god. I have to fight now.
Ah, the karma for the tea bags. Hi, Control All. I am. How you doing? Nah, Rexy, you can't. Oh, shoot. The clip didn't work. You can't feel bad. He teabagged him. Definition of just leave? True. Hi, Tom. If anyone else has a resub, there's 1 minute to save the hype train. If anyone has a resub, a prime sub, anything. I need 1 month left to get baby squid. I like the squid. The squid's one of my favorite badges. Lee's hating on the squid. The crew on the fluffy butt hikes were great. It was. Hiking?
It looks as though you need more AimzAtchu in your life.
Elisa with the 5 gifted. Welcoming on in. Baby, Dine, Rogue, or Rouge, Nom, and Tankology. Can I please get all the freaking love in the chat for Elisa saving the hype train and putting us all the way through level 1 and 2. Thank you so much. That's 36. Okay, 36. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna remake. I have the audio bug. I gotta restart my game. 1 second. Pause. My game is doing the sissy audio bug. Sad Panda, thank you for the 20 biddies. I appreciate it. You miss all the baby bubbas from April? I just miss all of the new players from April. Are you starting a new lobby? I'm pretty sure that lobby gets one more game. Right? Pretty sure. You're gonna miss this game? Me too. I think so. Okay, good. Hi, Jay. How you doing? What's the sissy bug? You can hear, like, the audio of when you get poisoned, like, over and over and over. Yeah, they're closing the servers, Omar, and they're gonna be going peer-to-peer. But we don't know when. Hi, Copper! Yeah, I'm playing with viewers on Purple app. So that code is for, Ginny, and I can't remember who the second person was. I don't remember. Did you guys not want to play a third one, Ginny? No, it's when it's bugged out, clickers. Yeah, for PS5 too, Omar. Everybody. Okay, so I guess the people that were in the game are not coming back. So if anyone would like to join, anyone's... Oh, okay. Just kidding. Well, only one came back. So if anyone wants to join, join up. Here's a code. Sweet Lovin', thank you so much for the Purple app follow. Welcome. Hi, Smirch. What up, what up? Is that it? No one else wants to play? Oh, E-Flame. We have room for one more. It's called peer-to-peer connection, clickers. Hi, Creasy. How you doing? Can't join? You're just trying to join when it's full, I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming you're on console. Are you playing a game with viewers after? Huh? I'm playing with viewers all day. Is peer-to-peer a bad thing? It's very bad. As long as you're on new gen console, you can play, Bryson. No, all the spots are full. You have a PS4. Yeah, PS4s can't play with crossplay. There's also a good chance if you think you're entering the code when there's still room, you have to make sure you're entering the code in the right spot. There's two places to enter a code. In a party, for a party, and for a lobby. And you want to make sure you're doing it for a party and not for a lobby. Hi, Bilal. How are you? I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, goodness gracious. We got dodged. Wait, hello? Why did y'all leave? Milo, it was just me. Milo's barking because I opened my yogurt. And when I opened the top on my yogurt, like I had like a little cork top. It went pop, and he didn't like the pop sound. You guys want some yogurt? Got some blueberries and some strawberries. How long do you think the game will be playable for? I have no idea. I don't want to give you an answer and it's totally wrong. Oh, you had a blocked family in this lobby? Oh no. I wish you would have told me earlier. I would have left.
The man believed to be responsible for multiple stranglings in finally in custody tonight. Authorities followed a tip that led them to a deserted motel outside Bryan, where they caught the man in the act of subduing 36-year-old Kelsey Keogh. The man, whose name is being withheld, claimed he and Kelsey were participating in an agreed-upon way.
Creasy, did you not hear the news?
The murders that have plagued the
This
eastern
game
part
is
of the
dead.
state since last June.
They're ending it.
Apache Ridge residential development were horrified today when authorities removed dozens of jars from one of the homes in the neighborhood. These jars contained a variety of body and animal parts, from frog legs to horse hooves to human.
Starting a riot. Yeah. It's a hacker. I wish you would have told me sooner. I would have left. But Johnny's probably hacking.
What's going on? Where is this place? Am I? Thank you.
Hi, Lucian. How you doing? Yeah, the petition's posted in my Discord if you're interested. I had a breakfast banana split. Banana with yogurt topped with fruit. That sounds amazing. Jesse, can you mute Mako? You got Wyatt level 3. Let's go. Thank you. Bubba might come to this well drop. I got right gen 2/3 done.
I think this is what we use back home.
Who thinks overall the best out of the free ones? Probably Connie.
I can open those doors. I gotta find a way out of here. This is
Anna. Anna's really good too. You hope the petition gets attention of the right people. I do too. I do too. I just
I'm gonna try to push car battery.
sounds good. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, you know. Sissy's feeding.
I can use that.
I feel like Gunn has probably already like moved on, unfortunately. Let's see, is he hacking?
Right door, car battery open.
Need something for this one.
I don't think he is. Oh my god, you just saved my life! Thanks, Lily. Oh no, did you lose that? Oh no. I got right gen open. How far did you get in Carbat?
Oh, I'm dead. I got it fully unlocked. I just didn't get the car battery itself.
Oh dang.
But I'm fully dead. I'm sorry.
No worries. Nice try. Maybe they'll change their mind. It's always possible, but don't get your hopes up, you know.
I can't get away.
Hi, Jess! My day has been pretty shit, but the highlight of my day, of course, is hanging out with you guys.
Was that a person? Stay quiet.
Who was the one at Battery? Sissy, okay. Headaches? Nah. Some not so good news from my dad. Okay, now Sissy's back in Battery.
This will help.
Thanks, Jesse. I think,
Why won't they leave me alone?
Hi, Leon!
Finally.
What are you on about, Unicorn?
This'll be simple if you sit still.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's hacking. I have no idea. We're not sure, Jewel. One of the people that I was queued with had someone blocked in the lobby. Hi, Austin. I don't know if the Johnny was hacking. I'm not sure. Have you ever tried museum mode? No. Nico, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. We just got a new lobby of people, YSR. So, in 3 games you can play. On community days, no, I don't play family. I only play victim. Don't try it. I was told not to try it because of motion sickness. Hi, Tria. Sammy, thank you for the purple app follow. Welcome. No clickers, you won't. Not unless you like just bought it. I know, Samir, it's weird.
Personal belongings linked to a missing Tulsa, Oklahoma couple were found last week. Police say Tim and Tyra Devine seemingly vanished overnight while on a trip through Texas.
Yeah, I have my builds.
The couple did
Cylabon, I have my
discovered
builds on
inside
TikTok.
the
If you go to my TikTok channel, you can go to the playlist called like builds and find mine. I have Connie and Hitchhiker. What is Maria's ability? She whispers in Grandpa's ear, and the next time he screams, he reveals the family instead of the victims. Sayaban, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Bubba's overgrown, so you guys are safe at other doors right now. Careful, Leland. Oh! I got the door unlocked, it just has to be opened. Opening. Johnny's here! I'm dead. What? Oh, God. These Johnnies. It's crazy. I would think that I would have gotten a door slam on him. Or at least have the door be between us on that. Hi, Brittany!
Finally. I can't shake him.
It's okay.
I don't hear him, but I gotta be quiet. This is what I need. Take that, son of a bitch! Ain't no way through. Damn. Gotta keep going.
Yes.
Yeah, Fabio, if you want to play, you just have to come over to Purple app. We have room for one. I feel like they look the same, clickers. B, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Yeah, you just have to be in here when I put the code in chat and put it in and get in the lobby. We got it yesterday, Brittany, when we were streaming yesterday. 3XM. Izzy, thank you for the purple out follow. Welcome. I have 2 dogs. Their names are Milo and Peanut. Yep, Peanut. I got a dog too, husky named Bingo. Aww. It's like any other online game. There's some toxic people and there's some nice people. Graveyard's such an L map. Is it family or victim sided? Definitely family sided. Gonna lurk while doing some cleaning. Thanks, Puggy! I appreciate it. Bella, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, hi, hello. My name is Amy, also known as Ames. Savage! Savage, thank you very much for the 3 months and welcome back. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Savage? If you guys don't know me, hi, hello. My name is Amy, also known as Ames, also known as Alex's wifey. I play lots of Texas as well as other horror and asymmetrical horror games. Welcome, welcome. And if you guys don't already follow my husband Alex, you can click the little heart on the top of chat and give him a follow. Hi Nebs, hi Gio. Batman, Solar, and Birdie, thank you for the purple app follows. Welcome. Hi Kotex. Thanks, Jesse. Hey, Adel, how are ya?
Where am I?
Hi, Pizza. Am I a fan of the latest Resident Evil games? The only Resident Evil game I ever played was RE7, and it made me really motion sick. Thanks for the TikTok follow, Steven, and thank you for the purple app follow, XM. XFM. What does your husband stream? He streams a lot of Texas as well. North Storage is open. We are playing viewer games today if you guys are interested. You're literally talking on Purple App FM. Oh, what's his Purple App? He just talked in chat. Alex, are you still here? I don't think he is. Hi, Aaron! How you doing? We just gave him a shout out, so we can't give him another one yet. But his name is just UN. No, thanks, Rexy. Hydrate. Hands is that sliding?
I can use
Oh, you're fine, Queen. Oh, shoot. Right into the headchie.
Stay hidden. Oh, stay hidden.
I think one more game after this FM.
I think I lost him. Be more careful.
I enjoyed Resident Evil Biohazard, The Village. The lore is pretty creative. I just don't really, I don't really vibe that well with a lot of single player games. And then after that the one Resident Evil made me, I literally threw up after streaming. I got so motion sick. So that kind of, ruined my desire to want to try other ones.
Please, let them be gone.
Car battery's done from sliding slaughter. Oh, we're all here.
Please.
You get motion sick from a lot of games too? Oh, it's terrible, isn't it, Carly? Absolutely terrible.
Where'd they go? Okay, it's gone.
Hi, Elian. How are you? Wiener chickens! You guys want to see the wiener chickens? And the hubby wubby? Let me get out of the way, bubby. That's a wiener! Oh, nice catch! Peony can't catch. He just lets it drop on his head.
Ready?
Oh! Nice catch. Watch out! I can't use a curved monitor at all. Oh, I never even thought about that. I don't have a curved monitor though. And I guess I won't be getting one. Milo is 7. And Peanut is 4. About to be 5 in July. Hi, Wild! How you doing? What are your favorite games? Well, Texas is definitely one of my favorite games. You're using my Leland build? Nice. Having a roast beef sandwich? Yum yum. One of my favorite games of all time is Until Dawn, which, you know, doesn't have an absolute ton of replayability, but just from like the standpoint of the story and how well it was done and the graphics, I love Until Dawn. If you guys are just tuning in, we are attempting our weekly goal again this week. This week's weekly goal is to play Ale and Tavern, which is like a really cozy tavern sim where you also can go fishing and hunting and do all sorts of things other than just run the tavern. We are currently at 37 out of 120 subs towards that weekly goal. So every resub, gifted sub, new sub, prime sub, everything helps towards it. Have you watched the new movie? I haven't. No, I gotta wait for it to come to streaming devices. Have you ever played Beyond Two Souls? I have not, no. I've never played Red Dead Redemption either. You loved The Quarry? I liked The Quarry, but I still liked Until Dawn better. Beat people with a broom. My favorite horror movie is probably Halloween. Hi, Ghostface. How are you? I'll play TCM until there are new updates. There's never gonna be new updates. They announced that they're no longer making any new updates for the game.
Littered Interstate 40 during 19...
Newbie at TCM, how do I change family members?
Only is the terror of I-40.
You just have to pick a different character, just like on Victim.
Hitchhiking from Texas to California, where she viciously murdered several truck drivers and 3 other young women along the route. Billy Jasper of Winslow, Arizona, claims he likely had an encounter with the assailant at his home over a year ago. Jasper says a young woman in her 20s approached...
I love The Quarry because they had Brenda songs. Gotcha. Lights Out Exclusive Edition is showing add to cart button on Barnes & Noble. Nice. Did you manage to get caught up yet or no?
What's going on?
Hi, Ariana. How are you? She added Kat, but Kat didn't answer.
Fit in the door.
Brittany added Kat in Discord.
Connie!
Wait. What? There's others?
Yeah, you just click the character you want to switch to.
Can make it.
Just like you do on Victim. No, I don't show the code to TikTok, just Purple app. I don't know if Kat was in here today.
Yes, it's open.
I didn't. I shouldn't have opened that. They should have at least made a different mode in Texas. I think anyone that played regularly would have just been happy with any, like, new character or map. New mode is a lot more work than all that. You have a cat too? No, no cats. Just 2 wiener dogs.
This will help.
I have no idea, Brylan. Right, Gen Gate's open.
Come on. I gotta find something I can
The
use.
gen is outside of the gate. Hopefully we get some efficient locksmith value. Oh shoot, Aims. Not ideal. Last gen gate's done. I gotta get another lockpick to do this other gate. I think a killer might be coming through it, Leland, if you can, like, go out if they open it on us. Oh, Hans is just... okay. Wyatt should be able to throw a knife, no? Nice job. He's gonna rip stall it though, huh? Yeah, he just ripped it.
I can't see them.
Hi, Vinny. You still drunk, Vinny?
More careful.
Padlock. Damn. That's a lot of stuff on just the...
Hey, Maria, over here.
Cook's coming, Maria.
Okay, stay calm.
Just get.
There are too many chickens on this map. There are.
I'm good. Just stay calm.
In the hungover stage right now. Drink lots of water.
Oh no, they're back.
Help.
Stay quiet.
Wait, they got you too?
Just
What the hell is going on here?
Hey, damn it.
Okay. Finally.
I think they left.
This looks sharp. Where are the others?
Think.
Hi, Atticus. How you doing?
Stick around, Connie.
Do you know when the game's shutting out down? I don't know. I know just as much information as you guys do.
What's that?
We could try to go for the
Okay.
water pump.
You got this.
This is why I don't drink anymore. The hangovers are just brutal. Yeah.
Can't shake them.
Can you do water pump? I can try.
Why don't you leave me alone?
lost him.
Was that
Wyatt, can you turn the valve on when we go up, and then I'll go work towards the door? Because the gates have 2 padlocks, so I'll get that open. If you could just do the one valve right here. That's true, Brittany.
where are they? It's too quiet.
Okay, I got 1 gate done. Cook's coming.
Please don't hear me.
This is Wyatt and Leland are. Wait, I'm coming! This Wyatt and Leland are funny.
Nice and steady.
Waking up with children in the morning with a hangover is a nightmare.
Just stay calm.
Can only imagine. Hitch is coming.
Everywhere I turn,
Stay quiet.
stay still.
I'm in the double valves. Oh, someone deactivated the single. Maybe one of you guys could run back to the single way. But be careful, oh, there's gonna be a family. Look at the white. My teammates are such good listeners. I love them.
Just
Hitch is coming to shut this one off.
I think they left.
That's why as a mom of 3 feral crotch goblins, I don't drink. Oh, look at this shit. This is the most try-hard graveyard team I've ever seen. Freaking padlock in the valve escapes. Trap in the water thingies.
They're too close.
Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Graveyard's disgusting.
Okay.
Oh!
You got
He
this.
trapped this other one too! Watch out, watch out! They deactivated the second one. Maybe we go... Oh, I know. I'll look for a fuse. And I'll do fuse and you could kick Jen.
Why won't they leave me alone?
No fuse double pump. No, Leland! Hi, Will. How are you?
Was that thing? Was that a person?
You're at a hitch trap a toolbox on graveyard? That is just doing way too much.
I can't get away. Thing.
What's Wyatt up to? Poor Lee, yeah. I'm telling you, grappling stinks now.
I'm good. Just stay calm.
It stinks. Yeah, I don't know, Rage. I don't think I've ever seen the... It's a hands hitch cook combo on graveyard. It's nasty. You better not die on me, Wyatt.
Finally.
The fact that their legacy is freaking Graveyard as the last map ever to be released is just brutal. It's a brutal. Hi, Lavless. How are you? That stuttered. This game always stutters.
I think they left.
Just go away.
They should give us back the old buffs for Victim. Yeah, they'll break something trying to do that. What are we gonna play when it's gone? I was thinking probably Neopets. What do you think about that? Tamagotchi?
I need to be careful. They might still be near.
Wyatt, can you come left gen and try to do the gen while I do the fuse? I don't think so, Vinny. Not with the licensing. Oh, you bitch. First you're camping the shit out of the double valves, and now you just happen to be at the fucking fuse. Okay. Okay. I'm done for. Do they still exist? Tamagotchis? I think so. I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom really quick. What's Nintendogs? I'm muted. Hi, Soroya. One second. Dumb question, but what poll? Because you can request one. It's just a way to wait. Channel points really mean nothing. Just a way to. What did Leland die from? Losing a grapple against Hitchhiker. I'm pretty sure this is the third game. Chris Martin, thank you for the heart me. Have my points. I mean, you could have suggested one if you wanted to. You know what I realized? I used to have a channel point redemption for VIP, and it was really, really, really high. And I just realized it's not there anymore. Where's the petition? Yeah, it should be in lobby from a few days ago. Hydrate. Thanks, Cash, for the TikTok follow. So I found a cheat code for the ads on Purple app. I have TikTok open and Purple app, so when the ads pop up, I unmute TikTok and mute Purple app so I can still hear you, and you also support the stream. So I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, I'm playing with Purple app viewers, Cash, so you just have to come over to Purple app. Anna, thank you very much for the TikTok follow. Yeah, I get paid for you guys watching on Purple app. I guess technically I get paid for you guys watching if you're watching on YT2, but Purple app is the best one to watch to support me. And since a lot of people don't know this coming from TikTok, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you can actually link your Prime sub, or sorry, your Amazon Prime to your Purple app account, and then it gives you a free sub every month. Lee, thank you for gifting a sub to Erin. What's your Purple app? It's the same as my TikTok.
In the ground.
I downloaded Purple app just to support you and Alex. Aww! Well, now you will no longer have any ads. Yeah, you get my Prime sub every month. You're having me go through this water quickly, Queen. Oh no. It went down the wrong pipe. How do you link your account? Do you have Amazon Prime?
What should have been a night of celebration turned into a scene one witness described as hell on earth. Teenagers at Dutton High School were celebrating an otherwise uneventful senior dance when two local men, identified as 43-year-old Hackett Wayford and his 24-year-old son Ranway entered the gymnasium with a variety of bladed weapons and
Y'all? You're fired. Trying to drown me?
Oh my god. What are they doing to me?
Elliot, thank you so much for the purple app follow. Welcome. Brylan, if you have Amazon Prime, type !Prime and click on the link and it will give you like a rundown on what to do. Mother! You've got to be kidding me.
Those animals. Maria, Connie.
To be honest, that's real because Ames got me watching streams again. Woohoo! That's me. I did that. Do you have a favorite sport? Growing up, I played soccer, softball, and I ran track, but now I don't really play sports. Just kidding, I play esports.
Quiet. They're
Late to the others. Fit in the door. Oh wait.
You got me back on Purple App as I had anyone to watch but love watching your streams. Thanks, Connor. I appreciate it. Basement storage is open and I'm working on lighter. So this is going to be the last game with this group of people. So if you guys are looking to play, make sure you're ready to put the code in. X Games next stop. I forgot the was it Call of Duty that was at X Games one year? Did that ever happen again? I swear to God, I just heard Maria whispering in Grandpa's ear. Oh my goodness, I hear a lot going on in the house. Yeah, whoever can get in fastest. Who hasn't gotten to play yet, Elliot? And then if there's not enough people who haven't gotten to play. Why do I feel like he's pretending to be AFK? He is! I knew it! I knew it, you sneaky little bastard. I knew it. I'm not falling for that.
How's that feel?
He's copying Johnny? Wait, what do you mean?
I can't get away. Think.
Milo's pretending he needs to go outside to get more snacks. Yeah. My spidey senses were tingling because he was just off of where Johnny spawns.
You poor thing. Gotta be quieter.
Damn, you got told you're done, fatso. So since the game's gonna go peer-to-peer, they should keep Blood Moon permanent. I mean, it probably is permanently in the game, dude. It probably is. Leland, keep playing Distraction. I got something cooking. Alina, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome. How are you? Okay, get to basement.
I have to go and find help.
He had dinner and several treats and wants more. Yeah, well, he would probably just keep eating forever. Dang it, there's a trap on the staircase.
I think this show is about over.
Did they latch that door or did we latch that door? Oh my god, I don't have Sabo on. That's a throw.
Awful. Just awful.
My dog's a grazer. She's built different. Milo would just keep eating all day long. You're okay, Wiener. Just go lay down. Were all the colors the same, Elliot? Leland, well, don't die on me. Oh no, Leland's dead. Leland!
Okay. You got this.
You ran out of stamina and missed your knife though? Shaking my head, my head. Grown boys need to eat. He's not growing any. Milo's like 3 inches off the ground. Who the heck? Did Bones just jump out the window?
Where are they? It's
Wiener dogs are literally the cutest things on the planet. They are, aren't they?
I have to push just a little more.
They also will ask to eat all day long. Milo, go lay down, baby. Alrighty, guys. GG's, y'all. That was it for that lobby. We have a brand new lobby starting. If you guys want to join, make sure you're ready. Next batch of players. There you go. Hey, Brittany! All right. Which one of you is Arthur? Bunny's already played earlier. That's you? Okay. How'd they see it? I posted it in, Purple App chat. There's room for one more person. What's the temperature outside? It is so freaking hot.
Took my fat willy.
Oh my god. Okay, this person. Can I? Dude, I don't know how to block them. I don't know how to block them. They can't. I can't block them in the party or something. Rogue, thank you very much for the purple app follow. Welcome. Old school, can you try to figure out who Bunnies is in the purple app chat? my office. Annoying. Ooh. Hi, Big Money. How you doing? Paco, thank you so much for the purple app follow. Wish I was in Florida. It's too hot. It is. Bye, Brylan. Have a good one. Currently, $97 degrees. That is fucking hot.
Oh, Ames, you can have.
Oh, I don't care. Do you want to play, Connie?
No.
Not you, what, Paco? It was 97 up here in the great snow-covered north last week. It's not supposed to get that hot around here for another month. Crazy. Milo. Milo. Milo, come here, babe. Thanks for the purple app follow, Jay Rico. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, Milo. Sorry, I gotta. I'll be right back.
Adolescent vandals have been terrorizing the city of Lexington, Texas with horrific depictions of famine and the macabre. Nearby active officers may involve remote Odessa sheriffs investigating evidence authorities locally intercepted years ago. The grotesque animal dioramas, composed of fox bones, have appeared in the city, yet their connection is unknown, but not likely coincidental. The youths are believed to be sisters, but authorities cannot confirm nor deny the
It is hot as
What
fuck
are you doing?
outside. I'm AFK. I was taking my dog out to potty. Bubba's man cave.
Okay.
Kotex, it's 97 here, and I just brought Milo out to potty, and it literally feels like an oven. Yeah, the humidity's kicked in. Yup, it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
I'm here.
Feels like a sauna. Yup. Yes, it does. It was one of the coldest summers I remember. Winters. Now it's about to be the hottest summer. That's climate change for ya. When my parents went back to Jersey, they were so cold. Milo, lay down. Hans is in the garage.
Okay.
It was a dry 97 here last week. Much more tolerable. It's not even June yet. What was that, Elliot?
Should I go stab Grandpa?
Yeah. Oh, they probably have bombs on it. It's probably not worth it. Because if you explode his... No, because if you explode his bombs, you'll just be feeding him higher level.
Bubba's heading towards there.
Thank you, JJ. Tier 1 sub. I appreciate it.
Come over here.
Can I please get all the freaking love in the chat for Miss Candy? I'll add another sub towards our weekly sub goal for that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Milo! Go lay down. Anyone else's dog an absolute piggy? Milo would literally just eat all day long. Gate to battery is open and last gate is done, but Bubba's there, so I had to well. I can relate, Milo. We call that... Oh my god. Endless belly syndrome. Wait, you know what? Arthur could probably stab Grandpa without setting off the trap.
Oh. That's true.
I never really thought of that, but he should be able to, right?
Worth a try.
Arthur, go stab Grandpa with your knife.
Well, Bubba is like staying by the house.
Hands is on me. I got balcony gate open. Enjoy, Vinny.
I know you'll fucking buy it.
We need
Or is
someone
it-
to try to stab Grandpa.
The fuck
Ow.
Oh
away from
no!
the-
There goes that idea.
Oh no!
I've got 2 in the house. 2 ticks on the front
I can always
house.
say. Don't use it now.
I'm playing with viewers all day today, Bilal. Everyone I've been playing with today is a viewer. Oh my god! What up, Nix? How are you?
Ugh.
I'm dead.
About to end.
Hold still.
Milo, come here.
I mean, I really don't know what I can do.
Milo. I don't understand him. Yeah, it does seem like excited grandpas really often.
It would have been really cool to test that Wyatt theory, though.
Yeah, I don't know if Wyatt just doesn't have comms on or what. Whew, I need like AC of some sort in this room. This is so hot. Oh, let me add a sub towards our weekly sub goal for Miss Candy. Thank you again for your support. We're only 1 sub away from 40 for the week so far, which will put us a third of the way to our weekly sub goal. X3 Stowe, thank you so much for sharing my TikTok. Oh my gosh. We've had AC on for months already. Florida is a different breed. The only time we like don't have AC on is probably like November, December, and then in January, February, sometimes you need heat. I have so many fans. I have a fan over my head. I have a fan under my desk. It's just so hot. I'm sweating like fucking crazy. What are some good people to buy for the family? Dime, do you know this game's essentially dead?
You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change.
There's a wolf behind you. He's finally chilling. He's been yelling for the last like 20 minutes.
Battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things
Almost baby powder time. In our neighborhood, we all keep our windows open with the AC so it cools down the temps. Oh, God. Your name being mayor of Butttown. Hi, Ronald. You got sent to lobby. There's no way. Wait, why did you give him more food? He was finally resting. Alex, he was finally sleeping. Milo was finally sleeping. He was just in the teepee. Killian, thank you for sharing my live. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck.
They say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never.
Can you guys hear that?
Never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again.
Can you guys hear that? Oh my lord. You don't hear it? Okay, I turned my fan up to the highest. It doesn't feel that much better, but you don't hear it? Okay. Holy hell, it's so hot. You like the music slap? How many games left? 2. Why is Graveyard so difficult? Because it's like designed really badly. It's really convoluted. I guess now we know why Graveyard is so different than all the other maps. Because apparently it was fucking not even created by the devs. They like outsourced it for someone else to do. That's what I heard recently anyway. And that would make sense because like we were all like why is the basement different? Like it has no names anywhere, and also the spawns of everything around the map are really weird. So it kind of like makes sense that they didn't make it. Who do I mean? I really like playing Connie. Arthur, I'm watching you. They didn't do their homework well. Nope. I miss when Valve was in the basement on Slaughter. Yeah. Yeah, I play DBD. We'll be streaming DBD on Tuesday. That does make sense though. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, apparently Rush Week and Graveyard were both like outsourced projects. Top 3. Connie on Wyatt, maybe? Every other basement, Big Money, has names in every room you go into. Graveyard basement is just church basement. Are you gonna play Schedule 1 ever again? Maybe. I could honestly put a vote to if you guys would rather me play Ale and Tavern or Schedule 1. Hi, Lady Leader. How are you? Yes, because they're bigger? No, because they were all made by the same people. No one's playing Schedule 1 because we're waiting for new content. I still have a lot of content to go, though. I didn't get very far in that game. Tell me it's not true. There's no more DLCs coming out. Unfortunately, it's true. I know the Graveyard Basement, Big Money. That's not the point. Do you not understand that all the maps are made a certain way and then Graveyard is made differently? Graveyard only has 2 fuses spawn on Graveyard. And they're all behind locked gates. No other map does that. There's just so many things that are different about Graveyard that they didn't do on any of the other maps.
The brutal attack on 3 female college students in Pflugerville, Texas last year is back in the
I wasn't able to watch you play House of Ashes. What did you think? I hated it. I did not like House of Ashes at all. Hi, Capo! Hi, Bumpkin! How you doing? What up, what up? It was a shame because I adored Until Dawn and I loved The Quarry. I did not like House of Ashes at all. Greg, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Someone said that she's never killed in the beginning cutscene, but I've never paid attention to that. My House of Ashes gameplay is on my YT katanas if you're interested. But wasn't stellar. I got really, really motion sick, which kind of makes the game hard to enjoy. You never noticed? Yeah, I've never noticed. I honestly don't pay attention to the cutscene anymore. Tools open. North storage is also open. Hi, Olivia. How are you?
Oh my god, you scared me.
Sliding slaughter's open. Oh, Sissy's in slaughter.
We could have been friends in a different life.
Okay.
I can use that.
I'll go check out facility.
How are you, Olivia? How's life? Has anyone seen the fuse box yet?
It's not over here on facility.
Okay.
This will help. Oh, no.
Ooh. Yeah, I got accepted opted into the TikTok creator program yesterday. They're feeding Grandpa.
Got right facility open.
Nice. Johnny's going into Facil, I think.
Yeah, I'm willing.
Does anyone have Sabo?
Was that a person? Just go away, damn.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but Hans is just gonna rip it.
Oh.
So we gotta go for something else.
God, why?
He just ripped.
Get through. I can't get away. Think. Okay. Okay.
Hi JJ, how are you? Posture check? I feel like I'm sitting up. That's besides the entire point that we're talking about, Big Money. We're talking about how Graveyard was made by a different dev team.
Sissy's at sliding slaughter. She just walked in.
Let's see where this goes. I can do this.
Someone should go for Valve. I just turned battery off, so they have to sit here or rip stall it. It's so clear the difference between map creation design.
What's that?
That's not true, Big Money. There
Oh, we're
are
all over here.
there are multiple things in this game that were outsourced. Dexter, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Even cosmetics and stuff were
He's
outsourced.
backstabbed.
The gate open?
For
I got another blaze.
That car?
oh no, I just did that to distract. You guys shouldn't all be there.
Oh, I was already in slaughter when you said that. I didn't know that they were also over here. Sissy's still over here.
Hi Alex, how are you?
And Hans is here. Hans and Sissy are both better.
Bruh.
Damn big lucky.
DJ, they already announced they're done supporting the game. It's gonna be a lot less time than
I
that.
should have stayed in help.
Thanks for the
Didn't have
TikTok
anything
follow,
to help.
Abigail.
Okay, so how many?
They just turned battery back on, I think.
Okay. He's trapping it. Sissy's gone. He's still over here.
Yeah, she's leaving, I think.
Yeah.
Someone should still be trying to do fuse. I mean, sorry, Valve. Ow! Hi, Luna! How are you? I've never seen anything about
Hey,
it being
I'll
outsourced.
mention that.
Well, it was. They literally told us
I
that
took
they
a walk.
outsourced
I thought he was
Rush
just
Week.
at level 3.
I might get Gen done. Some studio named Ninja did Graveyard and Rush Week. Yeah, that's what I heard too. And then they also outsourced cosmetics. Is what I was told. Graveyard's completely done from Right facility.
You're joking, I can get bug scripting.
Are you guys gonna be able to get here? Hands is gonna come rip stall.
I doubt it. Oh, nope, I just ran in.
My name.
Oh no, my stam!
Why won't they leave me alone?
You're about to get last victim. They can turn Gen back on. I just heard it.
Okay.
The only thing we know about the only thing we know about the next patch is that it's just gonna be bug fixes, and then
Where's
that's
Fuse?
it.
Oh, I don't have another one.
You can't do Fuse because you don't have Sabo. I don't think you.
Oh.
It's Windmill, so I don't feel like you make it. That's not nice, Van.
Where's Grandpa? Oh, bro. Or he...
What a way to go. Not even a new map or anything. No, nothing. And the crazy thing is, the person who, like, looks through their files and finds stuff data mined that there was, like, content that was essentially already done, and they're not releasing any of it. Are they at least gonna do continuous bug fixes? They said that it's gonna be end of support for the game, so I don't know. Did they say the reason? They said the reason is that the game was fully realized, that it reached its full potential. Which I can't say that I agree with. You're still gonna play it? I'm gonna play it until it goes peer-to-peer. Once they close down the servers and it's peer-to-peer, I will not be playing it anymore.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights.
How are your parents? My dad is dealing with some stuff right now. Such a good game too. Yeah, I'm with ya. I totally agree with ya. It stinks. He goes in for some testing on his bone marrow on Monday. So hopefully we find out more information. It is going peer-to-peer. They're going to be shutting off the servers and going peer-to-peer. Is there a new game coming? Not any that they've talked about, but they, at the bottom of their announcement saying they were done with Texas, they pretty much said stay tuned for news of, like, what they're going to be working on next. That's stressful, I'm sorry. Yeah, this week has been a really fucking shitty week, I must say. You're sick of hands, yeah. Me too.
Seeing monsters out your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though you don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat.
Have we had one every game? I'm not sure. I have gotten a lot of hands today. Hi, Hal. I don't know if I said hi to you, Hal. You kind of blended in. Oh, someone left? Does anyone know of any new games on the horizon that we have to look forward to? The last characters they added were Wyatt and Bones Rigby, but they've announced that they're no longer adding any new content and they're going to be ending support of the game. Let's see. Does Steam have like a coming soon anything? Apparently there's some sort of game conference thing in June. No, I'm playing with viewers. This is their last game, and then we're gonna have a new lobby. No. Night of the Slayers looks intriguing. Fear the Reaper, I have some hope for too. Those are two asymmetrical games. Carnival Hunt is coming out eventually, but I don't know how much faith I have in Carnival Hunt. I was waiting for them to make the game more balanced. That's disappointing they gave up. The balance was not really a big issue in this game, in my opinion. I just needed new content. You're waiting for Ready or Not to be released on console. I've not heard of that. Dragon Ball Z survival game. No. The Breakers? Is Texas going away? They're gonna be removing the servers. Phasmophobia is fun. I wish I could like Phasmo. I really, really liked it when it first came out. And then they just made it so hard for casual players. Between the fact that all of the like low-level stuff is awful, and then the fact you have to know so many little things about the ghosts, like this ghost will touch a light switch, this ghost will not, this ghost likes to eat tuna fish. Like, there's just so many random little facts you have to know to guess stuff sometimes. So I don't know. I liked it when it first came out and it was easier, but I'm not a big fan of it now. Directive 8020 comes out in October. I Am Ripper is to be announced still. Night of the Slayers says Q2 2025. Q2 2025 is April, May, June, isn't it? So wouldn't they only have like a month, a little bit over a month? And we haven't really heard too much. What is Ready or Not? XFM, I have been playing with viewers all day. And I will be continuing to play with viewers until I get off for the day. Bubba's in South Tunnel breaking a barricade. Any Connie or Anna tips? Connie kind of has to be played strategically because she's a little squishier than the average character. So I like to make sure I have like gaps or doors or something nearby, you know. House basement's open. Hi, Joan. How you doing? Ready or Not's an FPS military shooter. You play as a SWAT team. Interesting. Probably not my type of game then. As Survivor, I got on my shackles and watched Bubba jump down a well.
I can use that.
Bubba starts in the basement with you. After this game, we're going to be making a new lobby, so if you guys haven't gotten to play yet and you would like to play, make sure you're ready to put in a code. Kind of over. It's in the same genre of games. They're both asymmetrical horror games. The gameplay is just a bit different.
Where are they? It's too quiet.
Car battery's about to be done from Container Bridge.
Okay.
Just Purple App Neon. If you're on TikTok, you gotta come over and follow on Purple App. Z, thanks for sharing my live.
Oh, my game is lagging so bad.
Where are you at, Elliot? Love you, Aim's gonna miss the TCM content once the game dies. Me too, friend.
I'm coming, I'm really trying, but...
Well, hopefully you're close. Bubba's there.
Great, great. Just go.
Just run, run, run. You gotta run.
Man, go.
I'm so laggy, I'm so laggy.
Yeah.
You look like you're teleporting. No! Stab him, stab him, stab him! Oh, he didn't do it! Run, run, run! How the fuck are you playing like this?
Oh my god. Oh no!
Oh my god. They're such a good...
Is someone
It's like
wiggling
nothing
your
can happen.
Ethernet cord? There's no way. Smelly, it's using like dial-up internet.
That's wild.
Oh my god.
Alright, GG's, y'all.
Bye.
God, how do you play on that? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Shadow, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. I need to run to the restroom real quick because you guys are making me drink so much water. I'll be right back.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
I'm ready for all the hydrates. I got some ice cold water, so I'm hoping that it'll help me cool off. Alright. Everyone who hasn't gotten to play yet, get ready to join. Frogs, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Ready, set, go! Devil, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Hey, it's Vamp! Let's go, Vamp! We got Smirch, we got Lemons, let's go! people were ready. They were. Love that. Arman, thank you for the rose and the GGs. I appreciate ya. Yokan sells to another dev. I don't think they will be able to because of licensing issues. You've had a lazy day? Not me. I got my 10,000 steps in before stream today. I've been getting up at 6 a.m. every day, working out, and then coming and streaming. So if you actually go to their website, Big Money Gaming, it literally says they worked on Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so. Straight from their website. And I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Oh, Smirch, who do you like to play? Smirch. You're playing level 0, Connie? Hi, Marco. How are you? Smirch, do you not have anyone leveled? Hi, Glue. How you doing, friend? I barely play on. You don't have anyone leveled? Hi, Lemon. How are you? Baramis, thank you very much for the purple app follow. No? Why are you even wanting to play then? Doesn't have a single character leveled. Oh, well, there we go. Why would you do that? You just wasted all of our time. Good luck, you're the sissy. Good luck, good luck. How can I play with you? This team just started playing, so they're gonna play 3 games, and then we open up the lobby, and you just have to be the first one. You know, one of the first 3 to put the code in. Smirch, you didn't have to leave. I just needed you to answer my questions. No, JT, you can kill me. Just don't take it easy. Just play the game regular. Just play the game regularly.
Family and friends are urging anyone with information.
Brandon! It looks as though you need more
AimzAtchu in your life. Brandon, thank you
Nice
for the
aim
69 months. I really appreciate it. Can I please get all the freaking love in the chat for Brandon? Brandon, are you still deployed? Haley, thank you for the purple app follow. Welcome. Thank you for the sub height. Overgrown's open. What does that put us at? Does that put us at 40 towards the weekly sub goal? You are? Do you have much longer? Hopefully not.
A shortcut?
Hi, Key! Right, Jen is unlocked. So you TDY from being deployed? Oh, thanks, Haley. Milo, lay down, baby. Then I got 2 more months and I finally leave. Sheesh. I feel like you've been gone forever. You got fried ice cream? I love fried ice cream. Oh, okay, I got you, Brandon. Welcome back, Rylan. For like the 50th time today. You never had fried ice cream? It's usually at like Asian or Mexican restaurants. Jen's about to be done from right, Jen. Vamp, no!
Please! I have to somebody! Please!
Sissy's in chat, Vamp. Dorcas von Wiener Schnitzel, where are you? I hear you. Lay down. Go TP time. Go boy.
They're all over. Stay hidden.
Milo's been doing a lot of yelling at people today. Not a fan of either kind of food. Oh, I love Asian food and I love Mexican food. I love food. All right, so one person left our lobby. So if anyone else... Where did everyone go? Did it... Hello? Did it kick everybody? Knuckles, thank you so much for the purple app follow. Welcome to the family. How are you? We have room for one more person. Oh my god! It kicked you. Oh. Vamp, it kicked you. Thanks for the purple app follow, Mina. Welcome on it. Oh my, hello, what is happening with this lobby? Is it just constantly kicking all of you guys? You keep getting kicked? Maybe I should restart my game. It keeps kicking everybody. I'm gonna restart real quick. Pause. I mean, it kind of is, Vinny. At Asian places, it's usually made with tempura, tempura, whatchamacallit, dough? I don't know what you would call it. Yeah, GG's JT. There we go. All right, let's try this again. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am, y'all. Maybe they just wanted to play with a streamer. I wouldn't say that your first game on the game should be with a streamer. I think that if you care to play the game, you should load in and, you know, play a few matches and learn things before just like hopping into a streamer's lobby. Yeah, I stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. Dylan, thank you for the heart me. No, I don't play family on community days. Posture check. I feel like I'm sitting up. Casual way to uninvite me. I mean, I just feel like you should have some basic knowledge before you just load in with the streamer. I'm totally cool with teaching people, but it should not be your first game. You couldn't load in. Can I join? You have to be on Purple app to join. I don't play with viewers on Sundays, just Saturdays. This group gets 2 more games, and then you guys can join. Hi Al, how you doing? Skibbity, thank you very much for the purple app follow. Welcome. Elle, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. Good, how are you? I'm okay. I'm hot and hungry. 2, thank you very much for the TikTok follow. Welcome to the family. I feel like this person broke our lobby. I'm kicking them. Someone else can join. Hi N1, how are you? Playing on hotel Wi-Fi. Yeah, playing games on Wi-Fi is not usually the greatest. Hello, hello. Is there no way to get your console or whatever directly connected? Who's your main? I really like Connie. Bloom, the lobby is full. This group will get 2 more games and then we'll be opening up a new lobby. You just have to be ready to put the code in. Jesse, thank you for the hand hearts. I'd play more Connie for toughness, would be increased a bit more. How she's not super OP is the fact that, like, she's really good, but she's really squishy. Correct, I always only show purple at the code. You're so sad they gave up on Texas? I know. It freaking stinks. I spent most of Tuesday crying. Like, oh god. This has been like my life for almost 2 years. I was really thinking we had like a year left. I really didn't think it was going to be ending so soon. This group has 2 games left. This game is called Texas Chainsaw. Well, at least once we got into a lobby, it was quick.
Residents of the Apache Ridge residential development were horrified today when authorities removed dozens of jars from one of the homes in the neighborhood. The body and animal parts, from frog legs to horse hooves to human eyeballs. The owner of the property, 60-year-old Martin Wembley, claims he bought the jars as is and thought everything was just regular animal.
What's everyone making for dinner tonight? Yeah, that stinks your Wi-Fi is not very good, Brylan. Pizza? Spaghetti? What kind of pizza? Spaghetti sounds good. Oh shit, someone just got overheaded. I saw that shit highlighted. Veggie pizza?
I died.
No! Made taco quesadillas? So is it like quesadillas with taco meat? There is a cook, so I really should. I got bone room open. Was craving veggie pizza. I usually do pepperoni or something. We got, when was that? Like a week or so ago? They were having a special at Marco's for pizza, and we got a cheesesteak pizza, and it was really good. Yes, and jalapenos, onions, corn, and mushrooms. Wow, that sounds like a loaded quesadilla. Did you make it yourself? I would rather not waste the time, Brylan. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Try to play some games by yourself.
I got 3 on me at blue stat.
Oh no. Can you get to the middle well?
Disgusting.
It's cause you fucking whispered in his ear. I'm gonna do car battery, so maybe someone comes off of you. Fucking vamp. Has all 3 on him because he's over there trying to whisper sweet nothings. Yeah, Bubba's at a battery.
On AimzAtchu.
Do I main Connie since day 1? No, actually at the beginning of Texas I mained Julie. Hi Blood Moon! How are you? Nice views. Is that Saboed? That hit? Yeah. I'm just a little Connie. What up, Anatomy? How are ya? Why is Connie your favorite? Because she's amazing. I play mostly solo queue every day, and Connie is the best at just like solo pushing objectives really quickly. When will you stop streaming? Probably in about an hour. How come? Her main's Leland. Leland's good. No lie, I'm a sissy magnet. Oh, he's getting chased down by one. The sissy was probably going to feed Grandpa and saw your ass. Yeah, Sabo's just so good. I run Sabo on everyone I can. Back in the day, you used to be able to have Sabo Leland. And that was really good. Oh, I asked it earlier, but no one answered. Do you guys want this week's sub goal to be Ale and Tavern, or should I put it to a vote if you guys want Ale and Tavern or Schedule 1? Or should we just stick with Ale and Tavern? What do we think, chat? What's Sabo? It makes it so the family can't touch the fuse box. It will stay open for 1 minute. Leland or Wyatt? Probably Wyatt. Are you in here? Are you in the lobby? Or did it kick you? Okay. No, I know who you are. I'm asking if it's working. Hi, Sam. How are you? Are you asking a question, Lay? Do you play hands? No. No, there's no new content. They made the announcement. There's gonna be absolutely no new content. The servers are going to be closing. They're going to be bringing the game peer-to-peer. And it all sucks. Everything you see in the game now, like, that's all we're gonna ever get. Our last map will be Graveyard. And our last killer will be Pulse. You'll be able to play Texas, but it's going to be peer-to-peer connection. So I will personally not be playing. Peer-to-peer is awful. Chris, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, God. I could see them one day bringing TCM back. What does peer-to-peer mean? It means that when you queue, it's gonna put you, one of the people in the lobby is gonna be hosting the game. I played Killer Clowns from Outer Space when it first came out, and I actually really liked the game, but, there were hackers that literally were just targeting streamers and joining their lobbies and yelling like slurs and stuff. And it kind of ruined the ability to stream the game. But I loved that game when it first came out. I had a lot of fun on it. you recommend the game? So, Killer Clowns from Outer Space has a very, very low player count now. So I don't know that I would recommend it. Maybe if they lowered the price of it. If they lowered it to like 15 bucks or something, then maybe it could be justified. But it's $40 still. What level are you on Killer Clowns? I have no idea. I played it for a few weeks when it came out and then I stopped. Let's see how many hours I have in it.
Residents of the Apache Ridge residential
I only have
development
56
were horrified today
hours.
when authorities removed dozens of jars from one of the homes in the neighborhood. These jars contained a variety of body and animal parts, from frog legs to horse hooves to human eyeballs.
My favorite map in TCM is probably Nancy's house.
He bought the jars as is and thought everything was just regular animal stuff. Authorities are holding Wembley for a further question.
What is the next gun project? Nothing's been announced officially. People are just speculating. Some speculations are Nightmare on Elm Street, though. You're level 110. Would love a wrong turn game. Someone else said that the other day. I've never watched that. Pennywise. I feel like Pennywise is way too niche. A Scream game could be cool. Scream game or a Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm really excited for the Halloween game, but that's being developed by another company. Shed basement's open.
House basement's open.
Bridge is unlocked, but Sissy's just sitting there on the other side. Oh, there's a Johnny, that's why. Do not go bridge. When's the Halloween game coming out? We have no idea. Not sure. There's been no official announcements on it at all. The games with official announcements are,
I mean, Fuses for free right now.
Carnival Hunt, Night of the Slayers, and Fear the Reaper. Everything else is just speculation. Like, there's speculation that there's gonna be another Friday the 13th game, too. Nice views. Are you gonna be playing DBD primarily? I'm not sure yet what's gonna happen, JD. I'm definitely going to be playing DBD once a week. I'm just not really too sure where we'll be taken. We might, like, we don't know how much time we have left with the servers. So what I can say I'm doing is I'm going to be streaming and playing Texas until it's no longer feasible. That might be when it goes peer-to-peer, or the game might die out completely before it goes peer-to-peer. I'm not too sure. So all I'll say is I'll be streaming the game until it's no longer feasible for me to stream the game. And then I'll be looking at other options. But we are going to be playing DBD once a week. As long as we hit our weekly sub goal, we're also doing a variety day each week. So we're doing some things here and there. Different than just Texas. I always thought this game had more... This game had so much potential. I don't know. It's sad. Peer-to-peer means you're connecting to someone's internet instead of a server. Hi, Anna. How are you? you, JD. Do you play DVD? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Did you leave the lobby, FM? What are you playing? This is called Texas Chainsaw. They're doing a Five Nights at Freddy chapter. I guess we're just going with us. So this lobby has one game left, and we'll be opening the lobbies after. I was putting in the code. Well, you gotta say something. I'm not a mind reader. Speculation is that they're working on a new game, Cam. Just based off of how they worded the end of their announcement. They should have given this game a few more updates. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we'll ever find out exactly, like, what happened. Entix, thank you so much for the... I think we're actually at 41. I believe. Entix, thank you so much for the 126 months. I really appreciate it. I feel like I said when Brandon resubbed that he was 40. I believe. And then I think that since I was playing, I didn't update it. How long have I been a content creator for? Since March of 2013. Well, I guess I was a content creator before then. I started streaming in March of 2013. Thank you so much again, Entix. I really appreciate it. But I made YT videos before that, and I started making YT videos in the early 2000s. Did anybody yell you that kinda favor Connie a little bit? What? I'm okay with how it is, except for some... No, Delaney, like, the support's gone. They're gonna be ending support for the game. I don't play Danny. You can find all the characters I made builds for on my TikTok. How you doing, Entix? How's life? What would you have liked to see on Texas? I have been yelling from the rooftops that they should have done a camp map with a lake and a boat escape. That's all I wanted. Breaking, thank you for the TikTok follow. Appreciate it. What's your favorite sport? You already asked this. I don't have a favorite sport. I'm still in denial, honestly. Same. Amy wanted her Friday the 13th map with bikinis. I did. And boat escape. I wish they added the hair pack. They actually said that the hair pack was too hard. They responded to someone on Twitter and they said it was too hard for them. They couldn't do it. Actually. You meant tell, not yell. I mean, I always say Kanye's my main, so I don't think it's a surprise to anybody. I'm in a lobby right now with someone who's watching your stream. I can hear it on their mic. That's so cute. What's their name? It's just a tough time for the genre. It is, yeah. Polly D, thanks for watching my stream. Okay. Life's kind of kicking my ass this week, but we'll be okay. Killer Clowns don't fail us. Killer Clowns has like 20 people on Steam that play their game. What is the most epic game you've had? I have no idea. Are you performing an interview, Skibbity? Do you think you'll stream once this game ends? Streaming is my entire career. Of course I will be streaming. I've been streaming since March of 2013. For 12 years I've been streaming. I played games before Texas and I will play games after Texas. Oh, you said what do you think I'll stream? I have no idea. Isn't Evil Dead? I think Evil Dead's done, Entix. I think they closed down, like, completely, I believe. I never played Evil Dead, though. Evil Dead came out when I was having a lot of health issues and I was on, like, a hiatus from gaming. It's not. I thought that they announced they were completely shutting down. Did they not do that yet? Evil Dead game shutting down.
The brutal attack on 3 female college students in Pflugerville, Texas last year is back in the public spotlight. Pflugerville citizens are in an uproar demanding answers from Texas state officials on why no arrests have been made in the case. Reports say an unidentified man entered the home from the night, viciously strangling one
We can confirm we've begun the process of removing the game from digital storefronts. Anyone who has purchased the game will still be able to play it, as we plan to keep our servers online for everyone. We want to. So they're keeping their servers up and fucking Gun can't keep our servers up for like exponentially more people?
What's going on?
That's fucked. Is Evil Dead cross-platform? I have no idea. I've never played it. I actually thought it got completely shut down. But I don't have the game, so I couldn't play it anyway. TCM won't have... No, they will. They will have lobbies, but instead of connecting to a server when you play, they're going to be making the game peer-to-peer, which is like when you load into a lobby, you're gonna be running the game's gonna be running off of someone's internet. And so it's not safe because there's no easy anti-cheat, and there's also ways that people can get your IP and stuff. That's what I'm confused about. How can all these other games with much smaller player bases afford to keep the servers up, but Gun can't? And it's not even been 2 years.
You look like you've been through hell. Maybe we can help each other.
I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. Ooh! He's trapping, Hitch is trapping the holding pen gap. Evil Dead lobbies are really quick though. Honestly, that gives me hope because the Evil Dead devs are the ones working on the Halloween game. So maybe they'll cook. Maybe they'll be really good. They just want to use the remaining funds for their next project, I bet. It's just hard to believe they haven't made enough money off this game to keep it, like, alive a little longer. Especially the amount of people that got the game free to play during April and bought content. Like, I wish they'd give us a timeline, okay? I really wish they didn't just tell us they were going to be going peer-to-peer without further information. Should I respect my hands to put it on someone else if you want?
I can't see them.
My partner has the game downloaded. The servers are still online with Evil Dead, but servers are slow. Someone else said the lobbies are fast, so I don't know. But I don't have Evil Dead. So, I couldn't play it if I wanted to. To who, though? I really like playing Nancy, Sissy. Nice. And, Bubba are my favorites. Virginia's working on Fuse. Yeah, Sissy's a lot of fun to play. And I have my build posted if you want it, !Sissy. I mean, Day, I've talked about it probably 100 times today. You can just look it up. No, I've only ever seen the first Texas movie, actually. Probably just because I've played a lot, Jalen. The game is good, so Halloween game's probably going to be a really good game. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Halloween has a really, really big following, so I feel like it could do really well. Probably more people than Evil Dead, I would say.
Taking the gen off now?
Nice. We're about to have gen done from right facility door if anyone needs an exit. Cook could potentially come padlock this. Is Evil Dead an ASIM? I am pretty sure, isn't it? I've never played it. You should watch all the TCM movies. I don't watch scary movies. The only reason I've watched the first one is because it's like super old and fake. So I've watched like the OG Halloween and the OG Texas. Because they're just like not that scary since they're so old. Do you think this game will run into bugs and not function properly without updates? I don't really know. I don't know. You would think if they leave it in like a good... Nice. If they leave it in like a good state that it should be okay, but I'm not sure. Alright, GG's, y'all. Alrighty, we're opening up the lobby for new people if you would like to play. Now is your chance. Do you think the skins you have to buy are pay to win? No, they're just cosmetic. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing with whenever they decide to go peer-to-peer is there's gonna probably be a lot of hackers. But I don't know. I just really wish we knew, like, if we were gonna be going peer-to-peer next month or 6 months from now. How do I join? I literally just put the code in the chat. And the code just changed. There's a code. Wiener chicken! No, like, those aren't skins. Those are DLC characters, Jalen. Thank you for the build, no problem. We have room for one more person to come play. Do we have one more person that would like to come? Chris, I'm gonna smack you. Is Saber a bigger publisher than Gun is? Does anyone know? I've never used that perk once in my life, Delaney. I'm not sure. Alright, if you've already played, you can come back. Nobody? Okay. I don't open up the lobbies every match. Bumpkin, I open them up every 3 matches. You're fine. I'm not fine. I'm so fucking hot. Remember, if you guys are new, if you're enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit that follow button so you can see when I'm streaming in the future. I stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays starting around noon Eastern time. Sable, thank you so much for the purple app follow. Welcome to the family. We also have a very, very active Discord community. Discord is probably the best place to know when I go live because I always poke at everyone whenever I'm streaming. So you guys, if you guys don't want to miss a stream, make sure you join the Discord. Do you think you would keep playing if they stopped updating but not close the servers? It completely depends on like how the lobbies are and stuff. Jesse, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your evening. Like, if the lobbies were still decent and like the viewership and support and stuff was still decent, Skibbity, then I probably would keep playing. But once the game goes peer-to-peer, I don't want any part in it.
County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of
Yeah, no
Uvalde, was last
problem.
seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting
No, you
no
can't.
signs of
Unless
foul
you
play.
just bought the
Authorities
stuff,
are
you
hopeful
can't get a
that the
refund.
search should be nearby. Harlow and
It would be different if, like, you just bought it and then tried to refund it. Do you think they'll have custom matches to play with friends? Yeah, I imagine so. But the problem is, you have to absolutely trust every single one of those friends in the custom, because it's still unsafe. Yeah, that person in Discord that was talking about how peer-to-peer was okay, I was like, no, it's pretty terrible. Shed basement's open. Uh-oh.
Leland, thank goodness you're still here.
Bubba's coming up shed, I'm pretty sure. Sissy's right here, middle. You want a Hellraiser ASIM? Padlocks off left gen. I'm not a big fan of Hellraiser, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, Chris, the reason why people are upset is because the game was literally the healthiest it's been in like 6+ months last month, and it came out of nowhere for a lot of people after the month of April. I don't think it is unreasonable to be upset when they promise so much more content and we're never gonna get it. Like, hello? 2 years is not a long time to have servers up. This game's made millions on millions on millions of dollars. Brian, thank you for the TikTok share. Appreciate it. Still trying to figure out the part where they say they've reached their full potential, especially since they never even finished the stuff that they said was coming to the game before February. Like, yeah, exclamation point Wyatt. Hi TJ, I'm doing alright. How you doing? I mean, they didn't even say, meta was never official, but like, they had official announcements of like different map variations and all sorts of other stuff that never came to the game. Rush Week was fun when it first came out, but it got old really fast for me. Friday was up for 7 years. When did Friday go peer-to-peer? The dedicated servers for Friday, the game, were shut down and replaced with peer-to-peer November 2020. And the game came out, I think, in 2017. So they kept their servers up for 3 years, even though They had all the licensing issues. I deleted the game the morning I heard the news. Remy! Remy, thank you so much for the 14 months. I really appreciate it. Can I please get all the loves in the chat? Thank you, thank you. How are you? Yeah, Texas is going peer-to-peer. Google says 2020, thanks. I think 2023 is just when they made it so no one could play it anymore. Tired as heck. After Friday the 13th and now Texas, who will believe in a game from Gun Media? I will still buy it. If it looks good, I will still buy it. But I will go in with a lot less faith than I did Texas. Yeah, Saucy. They're going to be shutting down the servers and going peer-to-peer. Tired as heck. Same. When are they shutting down? We don't know. We don't know. Friday wasn't them though, it was the license. I mean, that's what they tried to lead everyone to believe, but after how they treated Texas, I'm thinking they just kind of like to pump and dump their games. I think that they conveniently had the licensing issues to fall back on. I know. Someone on Twitter was like, so the game should probably go free to play. And they're like, no, the games are still going to be listed on the, I can't remember how they worded it, but they said, but look out for discounts because we'll be offering some discounts from time to time. It's like, bruh. What is going on here? They're still gonna sell it? Yeah. They're still selling the game on everything. And I'm guessing that they probably haven't updated their storefront to include, like, the fact that they're gonna be getting rid of dedicated servers. Yeah, I'm playing with viewers today, Leighton. I won't be supporting the game, but you can still buy it. Yeah. Does this mean we won't be able to play matches anymore? You'll still be able to play matches, but you're gonna be connecting to someone in the lobby's internet instead of a dedicated server.
Search continues in Muerto County.
Yeah, peer-to-peer is terrible.
Be Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of
Delia?
near the town of New,
I never played much of Friday the 13th once it went peer-to-peer, but I was told that if the host disconnected, that it broke the lobby, so I imagine that this will too. You started playing Friday in 2020? Dang. I played in 2017. Shed basement's 1 tick.
I can get through.
House basement's open. Did you actually, Chris, or are you just talking shit? I literally don't think you've said a single thing today that hasn't been trolling. Hi, Toe. How are you? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen Fruity in a while. I'm getting some throwbacks here. Some deja vu. I played the heck out of Friday the 13th, and yes, if host left lobby, it ended the lobby. He resubbed probably a month or 2 ago, I would say. So it wasn't like incredibly long ago, but decent little while. Do I have to be a sub on Purple App to play? No, you don't. You just have to be following on Purple App to play. If you sub, you help us get closer to our weekly sub goal to play a variety game, though. I'm glad, Queen. I actually changed my Connie build a little bit from the TikTok. Oh, nice trap. I did not pay attention at all. But that trap is a little late. Smokehouse is completely done from left gen gate. So I changed my Connie build a little bit to get more attribute points. I can show ya. So I went this way and then this way. And you get a few more attribute points. I think it's like 3 or 4. And then you also get efficient locksmith. So if you don't want to run Sabo, you can do efficient locksmith. So it's just a little helpful because it made it so I can get 50 proficiency, which is kind of nice. Nice old school. I'm not sure, Toe. Yeah, you can still get Sabo. We have room for one more. Efficient locksmith is goated. Yeah, sometimes it goes hard. I know they never fixed the ability to drop health bottles. I mean, they never said they were going to make you be able to drop health bottles. We have room for one more person to come play. Anyone come in? I remember when I was killer in your game and lost in like 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Hi, Godly. Yeah, no one's joining, so if you've played before, you can still join up. No problem. I'm probably only gonna play a few more games. I'm super hungry and hot. Drink. Bye, Skibbity. Have a good one. I need to figure out what I'm gonna make us for dinner. Maybe some spaghetti and meatballs. Unless Alex wants to grill, I have a steak we could make. This is no copyright music, Queen. How do you show the code to the party without pressing show? You press copy. The little boxes next to the code means copy. Can you live stream on console to TikTok? I don't think so. You have to use their TikTok studio unless you like had live access before. They stopped giving people their stream keys. So you have to stream off their software. I'm pretty sure you can on Purple App Dings. Because Purple App gives you a stream key, so it gives you options, but DM? I'm telling secrets on ya. Always.
Search continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newton. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Marlow and Chinatown will unearth the lead. Family and friends.
How do I search for your name on Purple App? If you go to the my bio on TikTok, you can just find my all my social media on there. So you can just click it. It's the into the bio link on TikTok. Bubba's garden. Leaving.
Is that a way through?
He just went upstairs already. What's this game called? Texas Chainsaw. Thank you, Jay. I really appreciate you coming to Purple App. Let me get another.
I can use that. I can open those doors. Way out here.
If you guys could try to do like a valve or something to just like be a distraction. I kind of wish I went efficient instead of Sabo this game. Johnny kind of sounded close.
I don't see him. Oh, these people are monsters. Can't shake him.
I got fight build. Do you have bone thingies, Leland?
What this is. It might work on those doors.
Ain't no way. Leland, you just died? Y'all have to make some plays. They are like all near house. Oh, why are you in the house? I literally asked you guys to make distractions. Not follow me where I was going. Yeah. You thought I needed help, but you just died. Why didn't you barge or anything? No, you guys literally all came house. We just needed someone to do a valve. You need to spread out the family. You all came to what I was trying to do. Bubba got you while grappling. Got you. Hi, McNoogies. Stream's going all right. How you doing? Honey, shut up. I think he's feeding Grandpa. He probably just saw me. Thanks for the TikTok follow. Fuck me, I was not paying attention because I was looking at the TikTok follow. Bobby, thank you, thank you. How the game's going? Generally, they're going alright. Community Day is kind of all over the place. It's not really about escaping. It's just about playing with the peeps. Dee, hello, how are you? No, I don't mind if we don't get out, but I would just like if you guys would listen. Like, I just needed someone to make a distraction for me, and I would have gotten us out.
Just look around, Connie.
I have 50 proficiency. Good night, Lee! Have a wonderful sleeps, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow.
It'll help.
What platform do I play this game on? PC. Hi, Pooh. How you doing? I'm doing well, my friend. Thank you for asking. A little tired, a little hungry, but otherwise I'm doing very well. How you doing today, Farrell? original Texas Chainsaw movie. I did.
They're too close.
Oh, I don't really see a play here.
I need to be careful. They might still be near.
No fees. Nice. That stinks. Yeah, it's kind of weird for Bubba to be sitting in the house. He was sitting in the garage. Maybe they had exterior alarms.
Well, maybe I'm done, maybe I've lost. Still putting up a fight because I love my mom, I love my family. When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but I feel like a burden. I spent my life overthinking my purpose. Can't really cry, I'm so used to the hurt. Trauma creeps up at me at the wrong moment.
Are you playing with the team right now? I'm playing with viewers. Eli, thanks for sharing my live. It depends, Jordy. It does seem like generally the lobbies are taking longer since they announced that they're no longer going to be supporting the game. I don't know. I played Family yesterday and it was still taking like a hot minute to get into lobbies.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change.
I can't deal with Graveyard. You got it back to back. That stinks. I would have thought people would be playing more. No, I think a lot of people are really pissed at the devs. you can pick if you want to play family or victim. Yeah, I play victim pretty much fully on Saturdays, community days. Other days I play a mixture of family and victim. Does that mean the game's getting shut down? They're going to be moving from dedicated servers to peer-to-peer servers. Hi, Damien. They're still offering it on all platforms for you to purchase. I saw your goodbye to Johnny tweet and it made me really sad. What does that mean? It means that instead of having dedicated servers, you're going to be connecting to someone's internet in your game. Peer-to-peer connections are unstable and unsafe, and it is... No, it's not peer-to-peer, Bearmas. We have dedicated servers right now. Oh, Johnny, that poor dope stuck with Nancy in Virginia. Oh, God. We'll miss Johnny. And when there's peer-to-peer, there's a lot more hackers and stuff. I'll miss Leland more. I got like 2K hours to... If you guys didn't know, Damien in Purple App Chat is the voice actor for Johnny. Yeah, because peer-to-peer doesn't have easy anti-cheat anymore. So it's just like a playground for hackers. Never mind, I never said that. Are you embarrassed about your love for shirtless Johnny? You can, Kobe. They're just hackers on both sides. They should remove the lobby penalty when they move peer-to-peer. I won't be playing anymore. Once the game goes peer-to-peer, I think I'll be done. The only way you would find me playing this game once it goes peer-to-peer is if some drunk night I felt like doing a custom lobby with somehow finding 6 friends I completely trust. And that's it. Yeah, I mean, people can get your IP from peer-to-peer connections. It's just not safe. And as a streamer, like, I can't have that. And it's unknown if the host disconnects, if it will just disconnect the game or move to another host. We have no idea, but it's just not great, you know? The game will not feel the same. Hi, Hi, Malivus. If they find an ace vulnerability in the game, they can do very nasty things to your computer. That's wonderful. Just another reason to not play once it goes peer-to-peer, y'all. Why are they doing that? I assume because they just don't want to pay for the servers any longer.
What should have been a night of memories and celebration turned into a scene one witness described as hell on earth. Teenagers at Dutton High School were celebrating an otherwise uneventful senior dance when two local men, identified as 43-year-old Hackett Wayford and his 24-year-old son Grant Wayford, entered the gymnasium with a variety of bladed weapons and began attacking those inside.
Thanks for saying this about peer-to-peer. No worries. We're gonna have to hope that we get some new announcements about some new games coming out. Cam, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I've never watched Strangers.
Something useful.
I don't like horror movies. As much as I love horror video games, I can't do horror movies. They give me too much anxiety. Catch me playing Outlast Trials on Monday, though.
What the hell is going on here?
Beep, beep. Well, most everyone I know, Malivus, is going to quit when it goes peer-to-peer, especially all the streamers that I know. So I feel like, probably not. I'm sure there will still be like a dedicated small community of people that will continue playing, but I think a lot of people will just be done with gun in general. This was our baby. And they're just taking it away. Hey, what up, Cookie? Cook's turning off the valve. I hate when I land square dab in the shit house. Oh god, don't tell me Bubba. Bubba just went into a facility. That is not ideal. Right facility's open, but I think Bubba's inside. We don't know when they're taking the servers down yet. We have no idea if it will be in a month, 6 months, no, not a clue. Thank you so much for the purple app follow. Thank you, Figs. Appreciate ya.
I'm good. I'm good. Just stay calm.
Two fuse spawns not there. Johnny, you stay over there. There is a fuse in here. Sliding slaughter's open.
I have a lock to Aims. I have a lock to unlock the right gate.
Okay.
Or the right door.
You got bodyguards? I got a Lily.
Okay. Now.
You get the car battery and I'll get the last gate. Hi, Anika. How are you? If you guys want to start making your way over to Sliding Slaughter, we're going to get battery done. You were thinking about buying it? Oh, I'm sorry. If you would have asked me a week ago, I would have said, go for it. The game's thriving. But, yeah. A lot has changed in a week. Hayden, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate it. Where you at, Maria?
Yo, am I glowing?
No.
I'm glowing on my screen. I'm like red.
Not for me. Guys entering F around and find out territory. I sent in a support ticket the night before the announcement. For what? Are they done with support tickets in general? I guess so, right? Because they said they're ending support. Ooh. For the most part, probably. They responded quickly and asked for further info.
Good game, y'all.
GG. What we doing, Maria? You didn't leave me. I left. Alright, we got one more game. And then it's GG's on this community day. What's the time? It is 7:30 and I have to eat dinner. I need to cook dinner and then I need to eat it. But we will be back tomorrow around noon Eastern time. Tomorrow's Sunday, so tomorrow is the day you guys can pick my characters. For you, it's 1 a.m. Go to sleep! Fabio, what are you doing? What are you making? I don't know. I'll see what Alex wants. Potentially spaghetti and meatballs or some sort of... I have like frozen chicken nuggies from Costco, so I can make those with some Caesar salad. We got options. We can make a baked potatoes take forever. Probably not baked potato. Spaghetti and meatball sounds good. It does. It was a perk that doesn't work at all. That's weird. What perk? It's 1 a.m. about to go to the kitchen to make some waffles. Sounds delicious. What time is it? 7:30. back. Huh. Interessant. Stamina reduction after grappling, yeah. That's interesting. I've never used fight back. Sounds like a sugar bomb at night, but doesn't really matter. It's Sunday. Nah. You want to use it with grappler. How much money to choose your character? A brand new sub, 500 bits, or a $5 tip. Yeah, my issue is I have been losing grapples even with 50 strength, Leland. You're in lobby. You're not in the... Why did it take you 3 minutes to tell me? We just wasted all that time. You're over here yapping away in chat. It just kicked you? What the fuck? This game has no bugs. No bugs. Hi, Bob Ross. Thanks for the TikToks. I appreciate it. I get lucky sometimes, but even with high strength, full health, some hands end up winning. I lost a grapple to a cook as 50 strength Leland. I just about wanted to uninstall the game. Do I play DVD? I do. Hi, Bob. How you doing? So did I. I was pissed. Gonna go to sleep. Good night, Fabio. Have a good one. Never lose a grapple with grappler. Yeah, I don't use grappler. You play as the fammy? Who's your favorite to play as? My Leland is choose fight, no cell, and I want to say what doesn't kill you? I can't remember. Bones? What makes you like playing Bones? Aren't they releasing a new family member? Nope. Everything you see in the game is all we're ever gonna have. There's no new content. None. Young, this is the last game. I've been streaming almost 6.5 hours. Apparently they were almost done with Meadow. Apparently they were done with an execution pack. They were done with the new Rush Week game mode. And then a bunch of stuff was like almost done or in progress. And everything's just never gonna see the light of day. Score bombs and he can follow players down the well. I just don't like Bones. I don't know. He doesn't feel fun to play for me. What are you thinking of making to eat? I think spaghetti and meatballs, I believe. I don't know. We'll see. It depends. If Alex already ate after his stream, then I'll probably just make a cup of noodles and call it a day. Holy shit! Who the fuck is that? Frosty!
6.5 hours. Smile, I remember the 12-hour stream days.
Frosty, thank you so much for the 37 months. Holy shit. Welcome back. Can I please get all the love in the chat for Frosty? I haven't seen you in like 10 years. How you doing? Living the family life. Gotcha, gotcha. Don't have much time for gaming these days. That stinks. I never played hands, but not playing. What? What are you talking about, Danks? Hi, Emiliano. How are you? Last I talked to you, I think you guys were like building a house. How'd that go? I'm assuming it's all done by now. Hopefully that went well though. It's great, we're in our dream home. That's amazing. Congratulations. We moved during 2022. We bought our house in 2021, I think. Yeah, I think we're going into our 5th year living in Florida. Pretty crazy. Which also means we're going into the 5th year since Alex left the Air Force. It seems time kind of flies. You're from Tampa? Nice, Figs. Oh, I didn't realize that you were from TikTok. Oh, man. It is so hot in my office. I can't handle it. He was in the Air Force? Yeah, Alex was in the Air Force for 10 years. And then when he got out of the Air Force, we moved to Florida. You made Sissy leave? Yeah, now we're probably not gonna find a lobby. We can't afford to make the family members leave, Queen. There's not enough of them. The heat makes me really sleepy. Rihanna's not maxed out, but I like her outfit. No worries. I admire your patience. I wanted to LG it, but if this game doesn't start, I might just be done. I need to make us dinner. I go to bed so early these days because I've been waking up at 6 a.m. So I gotta eat and then get some rest. So they said Texas not getting any more updates? Yeah. No updates. I don't know yet, Gio. I'm gonna see what Alex wants. Potentially spaghetti and meatballs, or if he already ate, I'll just make a cup of noodles. Why continue playing if no more updates? Because this is my job. And I've been streaming primarily Texas for the last almost 2 years now. So it's kind of tough, right? When you switch games, you lose a lot of viewership. Name of the game, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. We do play DBD. We're gonna be playing DBD on Tuesday. We'll probably swap to Friday the 13th. Who? Yeah, we're gonna be playing 2v8 on Tuesday with viewers. Chris, I'm about to ban you. I did not expect Texas to come out of nowhere and say that they were done with the game. I like 2v8. I think it's really fun.
Believed to be responsible for multiple stranglings.
Hi, user. How are you?
Finally in custody tonight. Authorities followed a tip that led them to a deserted motel outside Bryan, where they caught the man in the act of subduing 30.
No, they're not, Baramis. Gun is not going back to Friday the 13th.
Agreed upon way, and that he had no connections to the murders.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Pago. That's a good way to do it.
What is going on?
Hi, 55. 55, thank you so very much for the 30 months. I really, really appreciate it. Getting us one more sub towards our weekly sub goal. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for 55? Who DC'd? The sissy.
I'm unlocking bone room.
Hi, Cyan. How are you? Thank you, 55. Summer camp is the, isn't that the private server Friday the 13th thing?
This might lead to the others.
Bubba's coming north storage.
Come on. I gotta find something I can use.
Full storage is open. Used to play this game when it first came out. The launch of this game was so much fun. New game that's being made. It's a spiritual successor to Friday the 13th. I'm pretty sure someone in chat said the other day it was literally the people that made a private server on Friday the 13th. No, Baramis, that's not true. Has literally a single other person in chat heard that Gun is going to go back to making Friday the 13th? The rumors are either a Nightmare on Elm Street game or like a Scream game or something. But I have heard that there's other people working on Friday the 13th game. That's good, Vice. Summer camp. When is summer camp set to launch? Jen's about to be done from left facility door. Scream game would be fire. It would. From Gun though, Chris? I've heard Friday the 13th, but not from the same devs. No date announced yet, but a trailer drops on June 13th. Well, that is good to know. I'm gonna put that in our gaming channel on Discord so we can look out for it. June 13th, summer camp trailer. One of the most disappointing game launches for me was oh my god. The frickin' last year I had so much hope for, and then it released on Discord.
Where'd they go?
Why would you go live on Discord?
Just go away.
XOXO, hello, how are you? Can I play next round? There is no next round. You can share their Discord if you want. I can look into it. I was just looking at Carnival Hunt gameplay. It looks interesting. Where are you looking at it? Are you looking at it on YT or on the Steam page?
Need to find a way out.
Leland, do the valve. It's in the middle. Leland, do the valve. It's in the middle.
Where are the others?
Is Summer Camp this game from Duality Games?
Oh god, this is awful.
Is this the right game?
How many are there? Come on.
It says single player. No, I guess not. I wasn't a fan of VHS. Jeff, thank you so much for the heartbeat.
Oh, what's this?
Who's your main? Connie. There's like a bunch of games called Summer Camp.
Seems safe enough. I need to get this.
On YT? Okay, let me see. Carnival. Alright. Early alpha gameplay.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help. I'm so sorry.
My god, the non-skippable ads.
Lost him again. I gotta stay hidden. Somehow.
guess if you pre-order on the Kickstarter, you get to join their alphas and betas. Huh.
They're looking at her stream. They know where you're at.
They're looking at her stream. They know where you're at.
Well, this gameplay looks a lot better than the last alpha I saw. Is this a real skin? Yeah. It's part of the summertime cosmetic pack. We'll have to keep an eye out, Vamp. We'll have to keep an eye out. It's definitely been on the radar for a while, and then it kind of dropped off the radar when, GG's, y'all. When...
GG's.
GG's, y'all. They were like, oh, our dev, like, left, and they were, like, looking for a new dev to work on the game. Can we play with you? That was my LG. I played with viewers for 6.5 hours today. You should see the new screenshots they posted. I mean, Vice, if you want, you can join our Discord. We have a gaming channel. And you can post some of the screenshots and stuff. If you want. Did you ever play Rush Week? I played when it first came out, but I haven't played too much since then. It's actually pretty fun. It wasn't that it wasn't fun for me. The problem I had with Rush Week is the fact that they gave you nothing to play for. There was really no reason to play. Oh, they went to DBD, never mind. The person I was gonna raid left the category. Have I played Dead Island 2? I actually have. I've played it a little bit on stream when it first came out. Alrighty, I found someone else for us to raid. We had to do a little bit of maneuvering. Thank you guys so much for everything today. Thank you for the follows, subs, gifted subs, all the things. I really, really appreciate it. If you guys don't already follow my stream, please make sure you hit that follow button so you can see when I'm streaming in the future. You can also find all my social networks there. If you're on TikTok, go to my into.bio link on TikTok and you can find all my social media My Discord is the absolute best way to contact me and also the best place to know when I go live because I always add everyone on there to let you guys know that I'm streaming. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing more Texas at noon Eastern time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys can get your AimzHHs ready to throw in this person's chat, I'd really appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your Saturday. Thanks for playing, everyone who played, and I will see y'all tomorrow for Sunday Fun Day. Bye, I love you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Ames.